Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello Chaboy Chowda. Hello Xander. Hello Buster. Hello Tom. Hello. We are back with more footage of my hack. Going somewhat well. As always, you know, after every stream I'm doing a small update. I was able to do one very unique thing. I was able to rework the promotion of monster units. Instead of using Sage's cloaks, I was able to figure out how to change it. They now use monster flutes, which are reworked Pegasus flutes. And I have added, I think it was 3 or 4 throughout the game you can get. So, spoiler alert, the first one we'll get is next chapter. So, we will be able to promote Kiwi. And, yeah. With that being said, let's just continue forward into Okus Village. Hello, Lunatic Screamer. Yeah, Kiwi earned it. Holmes the hero. Well, it's not Holmes anymore. It's Babam. Alright, so as you can see, wait, where is he? Oh wait, right, the name doesn't show up. We fight... This is normally a generic sergeant. We fight Ezekiel here. As well as Latina. She can't use her silent staff. This is actually on purpose. She's lower level than usually. Or she doesn't have the mastery for it. Since I made it no longer a PRF. But you can get it. It drops. It's only 5 uses. But... it's 15 mastery too, so it'll be a while till you can use it. But, you know, you can use it. Those are the mini-bosses. There's also quite a few enemies. The enemies are a bit stronger, but as you can see, there's the droppable monster flute. And ignore the text summons a Pegasus to the user. That's not supposed to be there. Hold on. Let me note that down in the bug section. It's not even been 5 minutes. Summons a Pegasus to the user. Description for monster flute. I can change that some other time, though. Babam, the hero. Other than that, I think I slightly increased the stats of some of the enemies here. Either the weapons or the enemies. There's a guy with a killing edge here, some Mr. Moneybags. These guys actually seem a bit lower. I think I increased their stats initially, but not too much. One small thing that many people don't know, though, Latina is very difficult to get, but once you get her, she has a unique, almost hard-coded skill, from my understanding, that gives every enemy plus, or every unit on your team plus 10 hit and avoid, which is very strong. So, as you can see, every single enemy in here has 10 more luck than they usually would. So they're very difficult to crit. Let's decide who we want to bring. I think we probably should bring Kiwi. I'm not quite sure about some of the others. We do have Simeon here now, who we can use. I do kind of want these 3 guys, though, so I think I'm probably gonna not bring Simeon. We definitely need Kiwi. We did get Amanda last time. But I think I'm also gonna drop her in for Shirley. And then we still have Magnus, who I'd like to use. Maybe instead of Giovanni. Yeah. Yeah, and as you can see, chat is being super shitty again. So, you know what? I'm gonna do the, you know, plug out the live support, plug in the live support. I'm gonna disconnect from my internet real quick and then reconnect. Oh. 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 Okay, I think we're back. Live support worked out. We also got Milton last time, who we were able to train quite a bit. Just, you know, a couple more levels and a promo item. Who else can I bench? I kinda really like Old Scar here, though. Interesting maneuver. Yeah, I guess we drop out Giovanni for now. I don't think this map should be too difficult. Man, get the fuck out of here. Fruit man. You don't need 2 fruits. Let's do a little bit more organization. We did get a book for stealing. And I was gonna give this to Magnus, but I realized that the way steal works is actually, it's a mix of your skill and your speed. And while he does have quite a bit of speed, that skill stat will never rise. So I feel like maybe it's better to put it on somebody else. I think Garacho would be really good just for his skill and speed, but the issue is I think he just kills enemies quite a lot of the time. So it may be better, and he's not really tanky enough to do multiple combats. So I'm a bit unsure who to give it to, honestly, because it has to be somebody with speed and skill. I'm kinda tempted to give it to Sieglinde, just because she does have a lot of skill and speed and bulk. So you do lose Katri later on in the story, but I think it might still be not a bad idea. Should probably also put some miracle charms on them. We also have Plainsman, Mountaineer, and Frontiersman, but we don't need them currently, so... I'm gonna use a Mastery Potion on Shirley. I don't think that's a bad idea. Let's see, we got the silver stuff. You can... I guess you can have an S-Talk. You can use silver swords now, right. Let's do that. I don't think I really have many other people who are able to use... Oh, you can use silver swords! Yeah, sure. Then we can use both of our silver swords. That's gonna be pretty nice. We can get you 11 sword, I suppose. Or does she have a magic stat? No, not really. Maybe not. Okay, this should be good enough then. Alright. Let's try and get into it. Boom. Now we're gonna skip the story. And yeah. I think there's this guy with the killing edge who's kind of scary. There's an armor slayer. There's a tomahawk guy. These guys are not too scary. I would like to kill that guy, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go. Flurry, my beloved! Bonk. 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 No, what? Come on! Didn't hit 2. It's so over. I think we can still kill him with Shirley, though. Shirley will be able to kill him with Shirley. See, Buster, I even put Shirley in the game. We're gonna invoke her a lot. Because I want those money bags. 50 memberships from Fantas... Oh my god, it's cutting off your name. Hold on. Can I... Phantasma Renegado 151. Thank you for the 50 memberships, bro. Is that Gold Sleazy's new name, or is this a new person who I haven't seen yet? Damn, hitting moms for SETI, hitting subby. If you got a membership, be sure to say thank you to Mr. Renegado over here. Very, oh, oof, holy shit, hit YouTuber. Oops, free fall, yeah, I'm recognizing some names. Darkslayer, Keller Kingdom. Soren. Kagawi, Shigen, Bangs, Subaru. Remoon? Yeah, okay. God damn! Yeah, be sure to give a thank you if you got a membership. That's very nice. He's getting everyone, indeed. God damn. Let's see if we can kill Mr. Killing Edge over here. I think it might be a bit difficult for us, though. What do you have? Armor Slayer? Armor Slayer's not that important. I don't think I really have super good hit rates on him. I can get Zeklinda over here to provide support. Let's do that. Yeah, let's just do this. Very generous. But yeah, are you Gold Sleazy or are you a different person? Because Gold Sleazy likes to change his name, I know. Did get hit, not very nice. Now we have you in support range. 93. I think we can do that. There we go, nice. And we get the Killing Edge, that's gonna be quite handy. Now this fella... Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna run away, but I'm not even sure he will. Let's still flurry him though, because... I get the feeling he may just, like, run away to the right, turn 1 or something. And I want those, gold bags. Forever Grey? I don't know, man. I guess you're just being unlucky, Xander. Now let's see if... Oh my god. Racho is a lot better than I thought, not gonna lie. I expected him to be a lot worse, but he's only level 3. He's barely even leveled, and he's still really good. Never heard of this Gold Sleazy, but he sounds like a very handsome man who's totally 6 foot and above. So true, so true. We stand Mr. Sleazy over here. It's the Sleazy Defense Squad. Alright, you guys don't have Kanto. I can see, though. Maybe I can hand axe this dude? Let's try it. I did buff Babam a little bit in, like, the hit department, but that doesn't come into play on an existing run. So... But he should be a bit more balanced now. Okay, I think we can put Kiwi in here. But yes, thank you, Mr. Fantasma Renegado. Okay, yeah, 13. He should be fine. We'll put Mr. Kiwi over here. Let's go. Angus McFive. Angus McFive is his name. If you get that reference, then props to you. Alright. I did go through the next couple of chapters and just double-checked some enemy stats. In some cases where I felt like they may be a bit high. But we'll see how it goes. Let's put Milton here. We do want to train Milton at least to level 10, I think. And we can put on animations for a bit. Okay, goes for Old Scar. Getting him to Commando Paladin would be really nice. Would make him quite versatile. Oh god, soldier on soldier battle. Vantage! Holy shit. Get Miltoned. Well, I mean, if he got him down this much, he kind of deserves the kill, I think. Let's go, Milton! Speed, max HP, we'll take it, we'll take it. That's quite nice, Milton. Speaking of quite nice, let's get Flurry Man in here. I love these flurries so much. Yeet! 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 Oh, yeet. Great. He's Miltoning all over the place, as he should. Let's heal up Milton. I still don't have a Night Crest, unfortunately, but I think we will get one relatively fast. So that should be quite nice. I think at this point, Owl is looking pretty good when it comes to, like, raw stats. So we can feasibly use him to just chip the enemies down a bit. Oh, this is perfect. Perfectamundo. Let's give a kill to Racho. He deserves it. I don't like that crit rate, though. But 91, surely that's gonna be fine. We gotta get this man some levels. His score is actually quite high, but I think that's in part just due to his weapon. What do you have? Wooden bow? Steel sword? We can put you here. Babam, 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 bum, babam, babam. I love the fucking lightsaber sound. Makes my day. Let's use the slim. And we heal ya up. I think that was a crit heal. Those things do exist, so you can hear them in the sound somehow. I think they're dependent on skill. So I guess that's kind of a cool way to balance a healer. She doesn't really have a magic stat, but her skill is really not bad, so she can get a crit while healing. We may want to get him some help on the left side here. Here. We'll equip the Armor Slayer. If he wants to attack, he can do so. Yeah, I'm really glad I increased his skill stat, or his skill base. I'm really sad, though, that it doesn't apply to my save. But he should feel a bit better to use now. Towel. My baby. Towel is my baby. Oh, right, he's sitting on a house, right? Yeah, this is quite interesting. Houses actually heal you in this game. Even if they're closed, like these ones. Du bist gut genug. Okay, thank you. I guess. I think we can get a level here for our favorite edgelord. I don't like these crit rates, though. I don't like these crit rates, man. There we go. Speed, luck, mastery, max HP. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, let's go. Scimitar. Okay, hit the second one at least. Skill, speed, very Racho. Are you going to try to recruit Latina this run? No, I don't think I can, because Racho replaces Ezekiel, and you need to pick him as your first pick, and we did not. So, I cannot do it anymore. This is why Racho is best pick. I think he is definitely one of the stronger ones. I forget, what was the other pick that I took? Because there's Gustaria, she's the healer. Not the healer, she's the Wind Mage. She gives you quite a good amount of goodies. There is Russ, who is the replacement for Norton, who I think it might be the weakest one, honestly. There's Racho, and then there's... Who's the fourth one? Oh, right, there's Bernard. Bernard is also pretty solid, honestly. Yeet! 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 It's great. It's great. The amount of yeeting you can do in this. I kneel. What do you have? Scimitar. I think we're probably just gonna keep you right here. I thought he just has to be picked, not necessarily first. I'm pretty sure the very first of the Latina events requires you to have Kreis and Arcus, or whoever they replace, alongside Ezekiel, I'm pretty sure. Cold book, nice. In a specific spot of the map. I mean, I guess maybe you can get him and then go back, but that would also... I also still would need Kreis and Arcus, and I don't have them on Home's route. Or Babam's route, rather. So I can't really do that. I can do this. Just put you here with the hand axe and visit some of those villages. Okay. Smith's hammer, nice. Very, very nice. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, he gives this... No, wait, I changed it, right? I changed it again. It used to be 2 uses at 8,000, I made it 1 use at 4,000. Right. Okay. Alright. Lucky Baldhead can forge himself a Devil Axe. I could actually get him a Devil Axe because if you get 100 kills on a weapon, it can become blessed or cursed. If it becomes cursed, it gets the devil effect. And if you have 100 kills on a weapon, it also means that it has 50 extra crit at that point, so that can be quite silly. Okay, I could do this. Honestly, that's funny. Let's do it. Kiwi! Kill the ops. Holy shit, he actually hit. Bazado. The egg is lucky enough not to get a devil backfire. I wouldn't be so sure, buddy. Speaking of which, can we do this? Is this safe? It's kinda safe. He only needs 1 hit. I get a feeling that's gonna go wrong. Okay, she doesn't even double with anything other than the S-stock. Ugh. That damage output. What about you? With the silver? Oh, he doubles with the silver sword? Hell yeah, let's go, Angus. Angus McFife is his name. FE4 weapon kill count moment. I love the kill count on weapon thing. It's actually such a cool mechanic. Let's get the kill with you just because I want to use the weapon. I want to use the skill book that Sieglinde has. I think I'm also getting quite a bit of kills on her Iron Lance here. Oh, that's Krista. Yeah, 15 kills on this thing, so I'm definitely gonna repair that in the near future, I think. Alright, let's get you over here. And use the steel book. Maybe a bit silly, but oh well. We live for silly over here. Okay. You have a steel axe. 21 damage. Well, Racha, you can do it. You have a hammer. Yeah, these guys are a bit weaker, I guess. I can put you here. Wait, that's not in range of both of them, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll lure in the other guy. I think we can take both of them down. Keep the slim lance. There we go. And if we need help, we can help with Krista. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, I hate those crit chances. It's kind of a miracle he hasn't gotten crit yet. What is this, stash patch? I feel like Racho's mastery stat may actually be a bit too strong. Let's see. Oh my god, you double? Brother. Dude. That perfectly gets him down to 1 HP. Towel Jagan, let's go. Imagine a world in which the towel that you clean yourself up with is also your Jagan. Truly magnificent. I guess we use the Shamshir. I do kind of like the 15 extra hit. He needs a little bit more skill. Or maybe just like an iron sword, honestly. I should have given him another sword. We can do this. Maybe with the iron lance for extra hit rate. Yeah. Olskar's been doing surprisingly good. I mean, I kind of designed him to be like Mr. Terrain Man, and then you can use supports to make him even more solid. But he's doing his job pretty well. I mean, this is literally just like Path of Radiance Oscar. Can't go really wrong with that, can ya? I am actually a bit surprised though, because she hasn't been using a single use of her physic. Maybe I've just been killing enemies really fast, so that she doesn't really get an opportunity to, but that's still a bit weird. Shut your yap. I can't skip this one. Okay. Who do I have to enter that with? I feel like I have to enter that with a specific unit. 5. Repairs your cursed weapons for 600 gold. Hmm. Oh, and we gotta do that. Okay, I see, I see. We did get the plum replacement captured. Okay. Chat is frozen on screen. Of course it is. Thank you, OBS. Yeah, I don't know why this is like this, because sometimes it is like this, and other times it isn't, and I really have no idea what makes it do this. We can lure you in with Shirley, and then get Angus for support. Holmes or Bart's replacement to visit. I don't have the Bart's replacement, so I think it's gonna be Holmes. Let's see what's in the shop here. Dorky. So true. How very dorky. chat this... Come on, why do you do this to me, YouTube? We've had this shit last time already. Like, I even looked into it, and, from what I could tell, it was like, oh, your system might be, like, not updated, or your browser, right? So I made sure before the stream to specifically update not just my OBS, but also my browser. Brave browser represent. But, it seems like it did not help. I think we can double here, yeah. Terra! Nice. Beautiful. And we get the monster flute, guys. I hope you know what that means. Skill, speed, luck, max HP. Let's go! I hope you guys know what that means. It's Kiwi time. Let's hope it works, because I haven't tested it. Oh, it does work. Kiwi! I should have done a safe state before this. Kiwi! He becomes the Kiwi! Look, 35 HP! Yeah, yeah. If you wonder why it is such a big difference, it's because the Archmogol has so much more HP than the regular Mogol has. The regular Mogol has 15, the Archmogol has 50 or something. Or it has, yeah, 50. So, they get the difference between the two classes as promo gains. In other words, that's why he lost 5 speed, and he got like 8 strength, I think, and a bit of defense. So he's gone from a very, very squishy unit to a very strong unit. And in case you have noticed, his magic also, it didn't even raise that much actually. I think it's the same, because the regular Mogols have a really good magic stat. But he can now use Thunder, and I also allowed him to use Staves. However, 3 movement. However, he flies. So, we have another staff user over here. He still only has 2 luck. So there is that. But, yeah, we'll see how useful he will be. I think he's gonna be quite good. Who do you support again? Okay, Scar. I guess we can put him right here. Get a bit more support going. Now, do you also have crit? Let's see, 4 crit. 1%. Ah, we're gonna lure him in with Arinya, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi really is supposed to be really shitty to train until you get him to promotion. And then he has this huge power boost. It's kind of like an egg, like a Pokemon egg is what I was thinking of. Trainee egg type of thing. I would love to honestly give him a support with Towel, but I'm not quite sure if I can do that. Like, I haven't been able to look into some of the event supports too much. Just needed 5% move level? Indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, she hits hard. Skill? Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I think he has a leather shield, so we don't really do much damage here. I do wonder... 22 attack. Okay, I think we now have to turn on animations for him, though. Because now they should work, I think. At least the combat anims. The eye opens. Now this does look like a Thunder Strike, but that is only visual. This is actually a physical attack. It's just because the Archmogols don't normally have a sprite for using melee weapons, like this counts as an axe. So they just use the only sprite that they have available, which means you can technically make any magic class able to use physical weapons. They will just look like magic. At least as far as like one range stuff goes. I'm not quite sure how it interacts with two range physical weapons. Surely, strength, speed, mastery, max H. Honestly, I haven't given her the magic potion yet. Maybe we don't even need to. Because she only needs one more mastery. We do get another money bag here. I love me some money bags. The 1%. It's not gonna happen. Trust in Racho. There we go. My man, please give me some luck. Skill, defense, mastery, max HP. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with that. Okay, buddy, old pal. Let's get you healed up. It throttles even further if you have ad block. I use Brave Browser, that has a built-in ad block, so that might be the issue, yeah. Now we do have this arena, and I think next turn we're probably gonna try it out a little bit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure supports also work in the arena, right? I seem to recall it being like that. YouTube is probably fucking you raw then. Probably. Ooh, 1% crit. Never mind that. He's so tanky, it doesn't even matter. Towel the goat. He's kind of like a actual tank, despite not being a tank. Yeah, we can take him down. Let's go, Angus! Bonk, bonk. It's insane that sentence got past YouTube censorship. It is. YouTube censorship kind of insane. Let's go, Racho! Okay, we need the hero. I've never actually seen this scene. You little tramp. Bruh. Spins around like a Beyblade. I don't think I've ever seen this animation in gameplay. I've seen it once during testing, but this is the full one. No, Holmes, that's the wrong thing to say. It's time for you to die. Damn. I see. Damn. Damn crazy. But yeah, we get Valanya back here. As you can see, I haven't used her a single time. But she does get the dance skill now. Which, here's the funny thing. The dance skill turns you into a dancer. See how it looks like? Also notice the palette is a bit different. Interesting. But yeah, this is a way for us to level our thief now. Which is why I wasn't so bothered about not really getting her any EXP. Let's see, I do think we can try to get in the arena a bit with you. Mercenary, let's see. Looks like you're a little short on cash, oh no! That's embarrassing. Oops. There we go, let's sell the money bag. Isn't that just a little bit silly? Yeah, she has a magical girl transformation. That's how the dancing animations look like in this game. I'll never financially recover from this. A boss, let's see. Iron Blade? Okay. Let's see. I think we can do this. We just need to get a bit lucky with dodges. Also, I love how that's just a Garthen Märchen. Wow, truly phenomenal. What a level. I kneel. Come again. I got a bit of money. Does the arena disappear after 5 turns like a certain patch? No, luckily it does not. Luckily it does not. Hey you! Get the fuck out of here! She looks like Rebecca, interesting. Okay, we do need to kill this motherfucker, but 10 crit. Oh right, you don't have any fucking movement anymore. Seal you up. Actually, he doesn't even have a ranged weapon. Well, you know what that means. Magnus! Magnus! Alright. Almost done. She's running away! You ain't running from my towel. Bye-bye, woman. And we get the silence. Which I don't think we'll be able to use for quite a bit, but we do still get it. Yeah, we can just one-shot him, let's do that. Okay, nice. Money bag. Alright, let's try another round. I want to get a little bit more money. And remember, it's only 50% more gold here. Oh, Shadow Mage. I definitely did not want Shadow Mage. I'm not gonna grind here, but I'm gonna do this for like a handful more turns. Or it's not double, it's like... It's, I think, a set entry fee. What the Shrigma? That's not nice. Which damage does he do? Oh, get the fuck out of there. I think you can just one-round me. Okay, maybe we can do it. I only need to dodge like one more attack. Let's continue. Oh! Let's go! He actually killed him. It's John Bandit. It really is John Bandit. Holy shit. I do wonder, how does Mr. Mogul deal here? 5 hit. See, the issue is he can only use Thunder. I don't think I have a single Thunder Tome. I may be able to buy one though, now that I think about it. In any case, I think we at least want to try to whittle down his shield a bit. Now, this is pod racing. So, let's pull out old 0 hit, never fucking mind. Let's not pull you out, buddy. I think one dance animation is plenty, so... She just stabs and it heals? Or it dances? That's silly. The dance knife. Just pulls out the dance knife. Great Knight. I think he can do... But here's the thing, his damage output isn't that good. He does have a support, though. Steel Sword? 12 defense? We'll see. It's only 3. No, I don't think I should do this. Let's get out. Damn it, the defense is just too high. And it does seem like you don't get supports, because if you took a look there, he only had 6 crit, when he should have 15. So yeah, you don't get supports in the arena. That is worrisome. I thought you did. Let's see, do I have Gladiator on anybody? Because Gladiator would actually be really solid. But I don't think I do. No. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, no more houses to visit. I do think if anybody can go into the arena, it will probably be... Towel. I think Towel should be pretty good in there. Let's see, what about you? I think she could do it, I just need to get Babam in there. Babam, 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 babam. Yeah. Now she can at least whittle down his shield a bit. Use? What can you use? Oh, the ring. I want to try to do this as much as I can without the ring, because I feel like the ring is just very powerful. Let's see what's in this vendor. Is this the weapon vendor? It is. I think Blizzard counts. Yeah, it counts as wind. I was hoping for a Thunder to be buyable here, but it seems not. How sad. Because I gotta get my hands on a Thunder Tome ASAP. Part of me also wants to send Racho in the arena, but I get the feeling he's just gonna be crit. Now, if she could get a crit here, that'd be huge. Whoa! Get sold. That's a crit. Bye-bye. God damn, Shirley. Skill, speed, max HP. Let's go. And we get a durable steel axe. Quite nice. I think it's time for like one more turn in the arena. I kinda want to send Racho in the arena, but I feel like it's gonna be a bad... Oh, you know what, guys? Maybe we should send in Kiwi. How come he gets to go in the arena? You save state before going in? A bit too late. Because the thing is, Kiwi does have an animation. I think he can do it? Just looks at him. Holy shit. This is so silly. If my eyes closed, he can't hit me. There we go. Absolutely phenomenal. I kneel. Here's your reward money. Okay, I want to do one more round with Kiwi. I think he gets a level from it, so we'll give him that much at least. Sorry, didn't see your attack, I blinked. Okay, Kiwi, can you do it? Barbarians are tough. Because if it's weaker enemies, like with swords and stuff, I think I should be fine, because even if he does get crit, he has so much HP, he should be able to take one. Ah, no, Shadow Bishops are evil. I think they're really tough. Spear Soldier, we can definitely do this one. Yeah. Yeah, he does have a crit rate. And a pretty high hit rate, but it doesn't do much damage without a crit. This is so silly. This is almost as silly as just sending the tank into the arena. It's another 50 he needs to hit. Perfect. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Well, I still got a bit of money out of this, so it's worth it, I guess. But that is very, very silly. Okay, I think we got all the stuff from this map. We visited all houses. So we can cease. Kiwi is only vulnerable in his eye, this is true. True and factual. Oh, right! Get this. I never realized this guy has a unique sprite. That's crazy. So I do recall RS sending me, yeah, a list of all the items. So huge thank you to RS. I'm gonna use that because I kinda would really like a couple of the items here. First one should be this one, which is the Nightproof. Indeed it is. Let me see the other things. There's only one here. I think we have enough hero seals. There's a couple of good stat boosters here, but I feel like that might be a little bit too much to get. Yeah. So I think I'm actually going to turn off the thing. I only really wanted the Night Crest. And I'm just... yeah, I closed it down. I'm just going to get 2 chests at random. I don't remember what's in any of these, so... Let's get this one. Money bag. Can Kiwi spawn monsters? No. And then let's get like... let's get this one, first one. More money bag. I'm fine with that. Oh wait, I get more than 3. I thought I get only 3. This one? Goddess potion? Okay, that's helpful. And I guess let's get the bottom right one. Angelic potion. Okay, that's really good, actually. I'm honestly fine with that. It was only really the Night Crest that I really wanted to get. Take them all, if only. This truly was our TRS, The Adventures of Alyndra of Babam. So true. Alright, but I really wanted that because it means we can actually promote some of our scrubs. Okay, we gotta get that. In fact, we can promote Old Scar. I think I may just do that, honestly. Because I don't have that many units that can promote. I could try to promote Giovanni. He'd be pretty solid, but I don't really feel like I need to. Who's winning? Kiwi is winning. He's now an Archmogul. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna just drop that Knight Crest over on him. I think he's earned it. Commando Knight will be quite helpful for him. He'll be able to use swords as well. And then let's just see what we can sell. Or I think, yeah, this is just the vendor. We can sell those money bags. You can open them, but then the amount you get is random. And I think I'd just rather have consistent money rather than randomized money. There we go, now we're stacked. As you can see, I did lower the price of the promo items because I added a couple more to the game. And I'm not quite sure if they are necessary or not. But I didn't want to give you too much extra money. And this does mean that I was going to add a couple buyable ones near the end. Where if you need them, you can get them. I don't think I actually did that yet. Unfortunately, there doesn't really seem to be a Thunder Tome here. I do think I may just want to buy another Pelum and another oh right, he can use heal now. Let's buy 2 heal staves. Yeah, we'll do that, send it to Convoy. Blizzard is kind of nice, but we don't really have anybody who can use wind, so let's just get another Pelum. Yeah, you can use Pelums as well now. And I think that should be good then. I do think I can go back, right? Yeah. We can go back, so... Let's see if there's a Thunder in here, because I feel like there was a Thunder here, right? Or was it somewhere else? Ah, it's fire. Well, let's see if we need anything else, though. Wait, hand axe? Huh? Hold on a minute. You can use hand axes? Excuse me? I guess he can technically use axes. That's so silly. What? I didn't even realize that. That is quite silly. We're gonna buy another Jav. Why? Because his Okus, like, punch is technically... All the monster weapons are technically axes. So he technically can use it. Meanwhile, because I guess he has 2 range animations, the game has some hardcode that seems to be if you don't have a 2 range animation, then you are unable to use 2 range weapons. Because that's the case for the zombie, for example. See, the Foul Fist is technically an axe as well, but he can't use other axes. But I guess it just doesn't apply to the Archmogul? I don't know. It's a bit weird, but what can you do? I'm gonna go all the way back, because I do remember there being a buyable Thunder somewhere. And I really would like that. It was not in here. It was, I think, all the way over in the palace. At Fort Welt. Because a Thunder would be really nice. What does Mahjong do again? She has... Yeah, it was here. Oh, he doesn't have the mastery for it, I think. We're still gonna buy one. She has Flurry. I think the main difference between why Kiwi can use it and others can't is because he has a 1 to 2 range animation, because the Archmogul can technically use magic. Got a bowgun. I think I'll get another Iron Sword, actually, because I'm kind of lacking those. I think the rest of the money we'll just save. Or how many iron swords? Because, yeah, he has 2 mastery. So he can't quite use thunder. Okay, yeah, you have an iron sword. I think I'm actually gonna get 1 more iron sword. We have a lot of swords, but not really, like, just basic weaponry. I would kind of like a little bit more there. Just like that. I think we're good on weapons otherwise, then. Luckily, Holmes' party can just move back. Okay, we can go to Blood. We will see a couple more units here. However, comma. Actually, I gotta remember. I think I need Millennia for this one, actually. Or no, sorry. I was thinking of Millennia. Millennia has Flurry. I did slightly increase her stats, but because she did feel a bit weak. Mayong, so she's a bit broken because I wanted her to promote from Princess to Leader Princess, but for whatever reason, that was just not possible. So instead, I made her just start as one, so she can use magic from the get-go. However, that doesn't apply to my save retroactively, so I kinda just can't really use her. For this one, we definitely kinda just want mounted units, I think. Or units with a lot of move. Angus. Simeon. Because we don't really want to kill anybody here. Run going well? Yeah, going pretty well. We only lost Grandy. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Let me see. I think it's only the Martel replacement that you need here, right? Lyria joins if a Trom enters. Oh, right. We do need Milton here. Let's maybe get... We can do without Simeon. Then there's the betting house. We need Plum, so that is Valanya as well. Maybe instead of... Tal. And then... I think that's it, right? There are the skill houses where you can buy terrain skills, but they're 7,000 each. Okay, this should be good then. We have the Martel replacement in... Oh, Millennia. We need Millennia. Like that. Yeah, because she replaces Martel. We should be good then. So, let me just do a quick save in case anything breaks. Yeah, it's this church at house 5. Okay. This bitch. Because this is a very weird map. Where there's only 2 enemies and both of them are recruitable. And either you talk to them. Or you don't. And you just seize before they can get anything. So, the replacements for Frau and San are Jack and John. The title is wrong. I may be able to fix that, but I haven't checked yet. So, Jack and John, let me grab the document and look at their descriptions for you. So, here. John. The brains of the 2 bandit brothers, loves solving problems with calculated violence, focuses on high speed and technique. And he does come with 1 extra move, And he focuses on, as we saw, lots of skill, speed, good amount of magic too. He does use axes, but so he can't. There's no like magical axe, but it does mean he will have an easier time fighting magical enemies. Then there is his brother Jack. He is the and John's title should be Brain Bandit, and then Jack's title is Brawn Bandit. The brawn of the two bandit brothers loves solving problems with raw violence, focuses on high strength. So he is more or less kind of like imagine like a mercenary running around with like an iron blade, like Guts style. And he also has +1 move compared to the class average. They both start with Mountaineer and Slayer, so they're quite useful for the upcoming maps. They do get 2 slightly different skills, very early as well. But yeah, and they do have a support with each other. You can't see it right here because they're enemies. But they have the same support that Frau and San get normally, I think. They are the Bandit Bros. And if you want to look up their stats, you can take a look at the thingy, the document in the description. So, I think can kind of just move here. We don't really need to move units much. The only thing we kind of need to do is we gotta get Milton over to the church. And since we can just recruit him normally with Millennia, that's what we're gonna do, I think. Yeah. Boom. Talk. Recruit. Yep, and as you can see, they support each other. They're bandit bros. And then, let me see. We still need to get... Right, we gotta get Milton to the church. Because this is the entire map, essentially. We gotta get Vilania over to the bartender. And I think that's pretty much it. A Trom. And unfortunately... Oh, no, his portrait is working for me. Weird. I think his portrait eventually changes in an event, because one of the playtesters told me his portrait changed to Lyria's portrait. Okay, but yeah, you get Lario. It's totally not a relation to... Here. A shady dude who always has a couple of costumes at hand and hates turtles. Can imitate other player units to copy their class. Retains his personal bases. So, Many Faces Man. I wanted to make it Man of Many Faces, but the letter limit kind of hit me for his title. So, he starts with Many Faces Man, and then he becomes the Faceless. He is a rogue, which is one of those, you know, weird enemy-only thieves. But he is essentially kind of like Narcus. He can use Lock Touch, he can use Steal. His stats are not super good, but he can imitate. And the way this works is, I think his personal bases are like 2 across the board and 20% across the board for the most part, other than 15 HP and 5% in move. But he can imitate other classes and then gets their class bases plus his personal bases. Which in this case means he's actually weaker than John, but in some cases can mean he's actually stronger. So if he imitates Millennia, for example, he may actually be stronger. Now, he will keep only his own... No, he doesn't keep his own skills. Because do bandits just have... I think bandits may just have Mountaineer as their class skill. Because he doesn't copy all the skills. I think he only copies class skills. He retains his own skills plus class skills, I think is how it may work. Because I'm pretty sure Lock Touch and Steal are class skills of the Rogue class. And then Imitate is his personal stat. I think it works something like that. But he should be pretty useful. Chat disconnected. Please wait while Chudlot fixes his shit. Yeah, sometimes it reconnects automatically. Oh yeah, thank you, Xander. See ya. But there's nothing I can do. There is nothing we can do. Many faces guy changing his portrait kind of makes sense. I guess so, but it is a bit scuffed. I think this is the inn that we need to visit with Valanya. Right? I don't want any milk. I don't want any milk. I don't think I've ever seen this one either. I'm not sure what exactly that unlocked. Wait, do I need Lan's mirror for that? No, it just says Plum will talk to the bartender about Lan. I do think we need Lan's mirror eventually. And, I don't think we actually have it. Wait, did I bring Magnus? I don't think I brought Magnus. There's a betting house here where you can bet money. And it's 50-50 plus your luck, so a unit with high luck essentially just earns you money, on average. I don't think there's... Is there anything else we can get? Let's check these houses. Oh, this is the betting house. No. Because I don't think I have a unit with high luck other than... what's his face? Fence, res, skill, fear, luck. Oh, oops. Can I sort it? I don't think I've ever really used this. There's like Olskar and Valanya, I guess, and then Lario. I don't even know who Yusei is, if I'm being honest, brother. I think, yeah, I guess let's just move forward. I'm not gonna bother about the terrain skills here. I don't really have the money for them. I think this is the forge, right? An S-stock and a silver shield. Yeah, so the thing with this forge is he can technically get you items that are nice, but these, like, a silver shield is so rare and so expensive that this is just not worth it. It's just absolutely not worth it. Let's check what's in here. I think this is the secret shop if you have the member key. Oh, look, it's Shirley. See, so that's where her portrait is used. Some of these characters' portraits are actually used in some very small spots, but usually only their minis. Well, in any case, I think it's time to cease then. I get to see Lionheart. Chadlot never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I watched it a little bit as a kid, but I don't remember much about it. Is this the scene where Yusei goes to a bar and orders milk and the bartender gets angry for it? Like, I gotta be honest, they showed all kinds of Yu-Gi-Oh! On TV. Like, all the different ones. And I honestly lost, at some point, I just didn't know anymore which is which. They've all kind of fused together into one big thing. They're, like, the Killer Axe is actually really nice, because it's quite accurate, but I'm not quite sure if I have anybody who can even use it. Because it is quite a bit in Mastery. Yeah, nobody. So I think I'm just gonna save my money. Shamshir is also quite nice, but I already have one that's really good. I don't think I really need more. We did get scimitars. Okay. Let's keep on moving to Fort Ligma. Wow. Wow. La la la. So true. Yeah, we get the Empower Staff, right. Yeah, see, after this event, his portrait changes. So he will forever look like Lyria now, I think. You do get the Empower Staff. This is unchanged, or like the location is unchanged. It boosts an adjacent ally's strength by 10. However, it requires 9 mastery, and it only has 4 uses instead of like 14, like in the base game. So it's still pretty strong, but it's no longer like super, super strong. And time to go to the Mermal Caves. I did rework these a little bit, so they're not quite as annoying. But I can show them to you in a second. Because, yeah, normally every single enemy on this map is one of these Moguls, and they duplicate. But I made it so that only the enemies close to the Arch-Mogul here are Moguls. And then all the other ones are other monsters. This is where you get your second monster flute that you can use. You do fight a couple of other monsters, though. This is a white. They're the promoted Bone Walkers. And these ones are actually kind of tough compared to some of the other ones, because I did still want you to get a good amount of EXP and have a little bit of a challenge. You notably also face an ogre here with a silver axe that's quite strong. And you have a couple of gargoyles here, which are pretty fast and have a good amount of crit. This is still a relatively good map for training your units, though. So I do think I kind of want to do that. We definitely want Milton. I'm honestly tempted to bring Jack and John here, just because they are kind of useful. I also think I'm gonna bring we're gonna bring Olskar in here. Hello, World of Stories. Who else are we gonna bring? I think Racha would be really nice. Kind of like him. Towel would be really useful. Let's see. I don't think we necessarily need Angus, but he does support Shirley, so that is quite nice. Because I don't think I want to use Erinya here. We kind of want to focus on getting some more levels on Shirley and maybe get her to 6 mastery. To be fair though, Angus doesn't really lose many stats when dismounting, but I feel like he's already pretty high level. Let's maybe get Lario out. Kaga emblem is good. Did you change the swamp terrain properties? I changed the movement cost. Kinda want Towel though. Let's put Towel in instead of Angus. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We could probably even promote Milton if we wanted to, because I think I can get him to 10 here, but I think Oscar or Olskar likes it here. Yeah, see, Swamp 2 move. ADHD music. I am playing the game with 25% higher speed. So yes, it is definitely higher. Ooh, we could use Kiwi here. It would be kind of fun, honestly. Kiwi versus Kiwi. But I'm not quite sure. I think I'll just use this team for here. We can train some of these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. We should be fine. Let's do a little save. Missed opportunity of naming Kiwi Josh. Why Josh? He looks like a Kiwi. Why Josh? Alright. Let's see if we can't do a bit of damage here. Huge. What is this? Huge damage. Joshua Null Moon? But I know who Josh Moon is, but what does he have to do? Oh, now I get it. The Kiwi farms. Okay, that would be funny, but, that would actually be pretty funny. Oh well, I think Kiwi's a funny enough name. Shout out to the Kiwi Farms. Very funny site. Alright. Oh, I just realized I didn't even give him extra stuff, but yeah, as you can see, he does pretty well. He has a support with his buddy John over here. Old buddy, old pal. God damn! How does Milton do? Can do 5 damage, and he barely doesn't get crit, so let's do that. Yeah, Slayer and Mountaineer makes these two really, really good on this map. This is a great spot to train them. Is that enough for a kill? Oh, fuck, it isn't. Huh. Can we do a bit more damage? Does this kill? That does kill. What about this? God, she's so fast. That will also kill. That sucks. Oh well, I guess we can get the kill on Babam. He does also need the kill EXP a bit, so... Not gonna say no to that. Let's use the durable Iron Axe to maybe get some kills on it. Boom, 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 boom! Strength, defense, max HP, I'll take it, I'll take it. He does have Mountaineer, so his hit rates are a bit better. Oh right, we do have the dance. Stab. Truly one of the animations of all time. Now the thing is, these zombies are actually really fast. Oh, actually, they actually deal quite a bit of damage. But it's in support range, it should be fine. We did give you the Night Crest, so let us just use this. Get the promo going. It will dismount him, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because he will be now a Commando Knight who can dismount, so he will. But this gives him a nice little extra boost. And movement -2 because he dismounts, of course. But the nice thing about the Commando Paladins, they're like the Bronze Paladins. I just renamed them because Commando Paladins is what they're actually called. They can use swords and lances indoors while dismounted. And I think they're some of the only ones who can. Because even the Royal Knight can only use swords indoors. So being able to use lances indoors, quite nice. Yeah, these guys still multiply, but... they're not nearly as many, so the map is hopefully not nearly as tedious. How fast are you? Or actually, I should probably just deal with these guys with Towel. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, he technically has less movement, but he gets weight down less. One of the nice things about Commando Paladins, where I gave them a little bit more of a niche, is their movement costs are lowered. Their movement costs are very good. So they really are Commando Paladins. They're not just strictly worse Paladins. They're now, or almost strictly worse Paladins. They're now actually solid promotion paths that maybe don't have all that many stats, but are very versatile in where they can move. And quite handy in being able to use lances indoors. We're gonna try to get Valanya some levels. I don't think it's gonna do all that much for her, but we might as well. Okay, it doesn't have any stuff there, okay. Let's see what the Harpy does. I hope they attack. Yeah, the Harpies do attack him. There is a crit chance, but Towel is so tanky, he just doesn't care. Mastery, max HP, will take it. He really likes Mastery. If I can get him, I think he needs a little bit more till he's able to use the Chukunu. But it would be quite nice if we can get him there. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, these zombies don't have any defense, but they're very fast. Relatively dodgy, and they have a lot of HP. Let's move Zeklin first for that support. Yeet! Very nice. Think I can kill him now? How much damage do you do? I should probably have checked this before. Yeah, that is a kill. That is a kill. We'll just get his bro in here. His brother from another mother. And... oh, then that should be a nice crisp 100. Let's go. Let's go, John. John Bandit. Magnificent. Thank you for always being there, Mr. John Bandit. Kinda want Racho to get a bit further up. So let's dance for him. Skill, speed, luck. Good level. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah, we're still gonna have to fight quite a bit of them, but not nearly as much. And luckily, they will all be multiplied, so... or divided up. Which means that they actually have dogshit HP. Well, we should probably be able to one-shot them. Their hit rates aren't good, and I think since both of them have Slayer and Mountaineer, that's like 30 extra hit. God damn. Question is, can Racho kill them? Silver? No. Not quite. Because I don't think he has the movement for it. A wooden bow? Oh, that actually doesn't kill. Okay, nice. Epic. Let's go, Towel. Maybe Towel's a bit too busted. Right, I wanted to give him another sword, I think. Let's see if we can maybe give him something that gives him a bit more EXP. Like an iron sword. Instead of the scimitar. Maybe instead of the iron blade. Yeah. Because he still has to hit with it. That's pretty good. Racho, Racho, Racho. Almost another level. Alright, I think we can lure the other ones in here with the bandit bros. Did my chat die again, or is nobody just writing it? Yeah, nobody's writing anything, it's so over. Let me also redo my YouTube live chat doc. Because, yeah, I think it somehow broke my... On OBS, you can have like an embedded thing where it shows you your chat. Are we back? Oh, okay. My OBS just crashed. But I think we're still there. Okay, apparently Ko-Fi completely didn't like that. Let me restart Ko-Fi. Refresh. Okay, did that break Ko-Fi? I think it did. Well, we're just gonna say goodbye to Ko-Fi then. Okay, we're still live. That's good. I was able to resume it fast enough. I didn't even know you could resume stuff like that, so that's very, very handy to know. As you can see over here, you can see Babam's niche. He is very good in these swamp maps. He can move through swamps very, very easily. Alright. Well, if you guys have any questions, you know, during these kind of, a bit more boring maps that are a bit more tedious, even if I've removed some of the tedium. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. I'm also going to turn off the animations here. Let's go Boss Man Jack. He literally is the Boss Man Jack, I just realized. That's phenomenal. When will Puff of Radiance and Radiant Dawn Shower Patches resume development? It's probably gonna be a while. Just because, I was a single guy developing them, and they were very ambitious. That is the long and short of it. And there's just other projects where I have people actually waiting for me that I need to devise my attention towards instead. There is the FE10 rebalance, which I am working on still. And I think that will probably be the next thing that gets finished. I just gotta get into the groove of things again. Oh, we can mount on the swamp. Yeah, I guess they can move. I guess mounted units can move on swamps. That's very silly, though. Another change I did for the Commando Knights is they actually don't really lose many stats at all anymore when dismounting. So again, they're kind of meant to be like the Paladins, which can also do indoor stuff relatively well. For the Radiant Dawn rebalance, though, I still need people to help with testing, so if you're interested in that, please jump over to the game dev server. How's the 6.7 remake going? It was pretty ambitious. It is. That will be the next thing I will hopefully come back to. Aw. After working a bit more on the FE10 thing. Shitty level. Because that is something I definitely want. In fact, I may even try to just do both projects at once, but the thing is, after you've left the project like that for a little bit, it takes a while to get back into it. So I really just should, like, sit down with a few of the developers and just take another look at it. Like, get up to speed again. Maybe that's what I'll do for the weekend, because I really should get my mind off of things. 18 crit. God damn. I think I'll just send Bossman Jack and John over there. It did sound quite interesting. There's quite a few things we have done, but it's like, I feel like the start of projects like those are always some of the hardest. I don't really know why she doesn't really care about swamp movement, because I don't really think I changed it much. I guess I did maybe change it to Swamp 1. Yeah, I guess I did. Huh. Well, I honestly don't mind that. How fast are you? 15? They would run round Milton, actually. What did you think of the preview document I showed you? I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. Let's mount up. Yeah, as you can see, his stats are pretty much the same, whether he's mounted or not. That's the beauty of the commando pals. Hey buddy, old pal. Skill, luck. We'll take it. We'll take it. Where is my chatters? Okay, it connected again. Nice. Well, yeah, with the Iron Sword, Roger's getting a bit more XP. I've recently been watching The Walking Dead again. Because I remember I stopped it in the middle of Season 8. Back when it was running, like, when it was new. And I really, really love The Walking Dead. I was a huge fan of the comics before I watched the TV show. And I was a bit disappointed by quite a bit of things in the TV show being worse. But, especially near the end. But I wanted to just finish it, like, because it has finished a while ago. I just wanted to finally finish it, just so I can say I finished it. Same with the comics. It's pretty unfinished and had some outdated information. One more point of strength, I'll take that actually. His strength is not good. You got pretty far. Yeah, I think there's like 11 seasons, and I stopped halfway through 8, right? Because the thing is, they had a new writer on season 8 that was like super woke and retarded. It was like some kind of woman. And I really, really hated the way that she continued to write things. Sage's Cloak, nice. But I still kind of want to just finish it. Just because I'm pretty sure I've never really seen the ending of neither the comic nor the show. And I really want to finish both. Because I stopped reading the comic around the Whisperer arc, which is very close to the end. And I just kind of want to finish it off. I've watched the entirety of Season 8 recently, like just yesterday. And more strength, skill, and he learns Gladiator. Quite nice. And now I'm at the start of Season 9, I watched the first episode of that, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not quite sure I really will enjoy it all that much. It seems to be very, very political, which... or like, you know, different states fighting against each other, which I normally don't dislike. In fact, that's kind of what I really like about a lot of shows. But it just doesn't fit, I think. I don't really think it fits all that much for the rest of the stuff that they're going with. We're gonna try to get Racho to level 10, I think. Hammer, if you want to send me a new document that is more updated, feel free to do so. Because I can try to look into it, but I just need some time for it. Just gotta find some time for it. I don't think I have anybody... yeah, Racho doesn't have anybody to support. Alright. God, it's so many of these Mogul fuckers. But at least they're all situated within the same sort of area, which makes it a lot less tedious. I think if we put Racho in the forest there, he might be pretty good. Because the thing is, these guys don't have much hit. They hit relatively hard, and they're very fast. But that's pretty much it, right? It's 53 hit. Yeah, they have like 4 hit on him. God damn. Right? Because... I think we can do it, probably. Let's just run him in there with the Iron Sword. And you should clear him out pretty well. Still want to move forward a bit, of course. Luck. Very Valanya. Yeah, her growths kind of suck. If she gets anything at all, I think you should be happy, honestly. She's kind of like plum in that regard, but she's still a utility unit in a thief. More speed. God damn, she is so fast. Actually kind of insane. Oh yeah, this is a bit of an interesting thing. I think if you have the Frontiersman skill, you don't take swamp damage. You don't take any damage from swamps. It's not Mountaineer, it's specifically only Frontiersman, because swamp counts as Frontier, I think. I guess of 10. I think you... Oh, you actually have more defense. Okay. But yeah, they shouldn't face any crit. One problem I have with zombie apocalypse films and TV shows set in America is that the military is dissolved. I mean, not in all of them. There's quite a few where it isn't, I think. But I get your point. I just honestly like the zombie setting. I always thought it was pretty cool. Hey, he does get doubled, but they don't have any crit rate, so it's not much damage. Yeah, now watch Racho rise up. Did you play CDDA? Yeah, I actually played it on the channel even. I have, God, way too many hours on it over the years. Always getting strength blessed, let's go. I had a big issue with CDDA though, and that is that the systems they made, sure, they were very realistic, but they were also incredibly tedious. It felt like they sometimes added things just for the sake of adding things, without really thinking about whether it's fun. But there was recently a fork of CDDA called... let me see what it was called in a second, I don't remember. But it's a fork by the YouTuber Worm Girl, and she apparently was able to make it, like, work on it very, very often. It's like... I think there's an update like every 3 days or something. It's kind of insane. And that one is like a lot more condensed when it comes to stuff like that. It feels a lot more polished. Yeah, you're right, Hyperion. It is quote-unquote girl. You are absolutely right. But the game is pretty good. It's a lot more enjoyable than the original. It's like weaponized autism for sure. Can Milton actually take one of these? I don't think he can, right? These fuckers are just too strong. I can't really risk it with him, I think. I think Zekelinda has Slayer, though, as well, right? I actually looked it up, and apparently I'm very, very stat screwed when it comes to speed on her, because her growth rate is like 50%, and she got a single speed level. So she should be a lot better, but she just isn't. There we go. Very close to a level there. Oh, I guess I need somebody with lock touch up there. I guess we can send Babam. Let me see what it was called though. It is called. You can find it on Steam. It's called Cataclysm: The Last Generation. You can either buy it on Steam to support the developer for $7, or you can play it just for free by downloading it from the website. Skill max HP, we'll take it. But the nice thing if you buy it from Steam is you get automatic updates. It's much, much nicer in that regard. So I think I just bought it for like $5 when it was on sale. Because it is actually very nice for somebody to maintain a better version of a game I really like. That was something worth supporting in my eyes. We could, at this point, actually just promote Racho. But I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I'm gonna get his level up a bit more, because then his max level is raised, which would be kind of nice. I do wonder, what is your hit rate here? Oh, 55, brother. We could give him an Iron Shield and try, I guess. But god damn, bro. That's not nice. Can't really double here. Okay, all of these are actually at pretty good HP stat. But we can do this. We can prepare a kill with Towel. Never mind, we cannot. Bowgun? Yeah, let's just kill off a couple of them then. Because I could give him a shield, but it's very tricky to justify that, I think. Okay. Yeah, these guys actually hit hard, oh my god. Stands for Shirley. But yeah, Cataclysm, the last generation, it's a lot less tedious. It's a lot more balanced in general. I am definitely enjoying it a lot more than I did CDDA, because CDDA was fine just a couple, like, a good few years ago. But at this point, it's just not as fun as it used to be, and it's just so tedious. So it's very, very nice to see that kinda being fixed. Is the... Hold on, I think... Yeah, the trailer of the game was running in the background on Steam. Oops. Should be fixed now. I would kinda like to get Milton a level here, though. Not gonna lie. So I think what we'll do is we'll put Babam here. We'll grab a leather shield from the convoy. One use leather shield, that should be enough, I think. Because that's like 11 and then 15. So that's 9 and 13. Yeah, he should survive with 2 HP in that case. Okay. Then we'll run after the top chest with Babam in a second. Jack level defense, very solid. I'll take it. Yeah, Racha's getting a lot of EXP here. God damn, they hit hard. But yeah, if you have like one unit... Oh, nice dodge. And he kills. Perfect. Should be a level. Yep. Skill, max HP. I'll take it. We can maybe even get him another kill. That would be really, really nice. Let's try it. Because we can do this, we can dance for him. And he still has his thingy. Yeah, where Towel is right now should be safe. Let's see, you have the Thor on. 26 magic damage, that is pretty tough. Ooh, I don't like that crit rate, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. This is really good, though. But I don't think I can do this just yet. So we're just gonna put you here. We're gonna try to do this with my man Milton. There we go. Nice. Another kill. Another level. Luck, defense, max HP. Very, very good. His defensive growths are not very good, so Any level he gets in, like, defense or HP is a very good one. Okay. My man Racho. Go and get him. Speed, defense, mastery, max HP, very, very good. Any plans to play Vistaria? Eventually, but not in the near future. One game I definitely want to try out very soonish is Birthright. Because now I'm done with Stash Patch. I don't want to play that anymore. So afterwards, there's still the Fates games. And there was another game I wanted to try. I still gotta at least try to finish Tresha. I think they're... Okay, some of them do still have hit on him. Because when he attacks on the enemy tile, so he doesn't get his defensive bonus anymore. You don't get your defensive bonus if you attack, I'm pretty sure. It's either that or you move on the tile where the enemy is. I guess we can see here. No, you just don't get, you don't get terrain bonus when you attack. This is actually pretty cool. Huh, you missed. Oh well. But yeah, Racho's doing really, really well. I was worried he might be too weak, but I guess not. Let's try it, 6-7. He hit the 6-7. Oh! Skill, speed, and he learns Canto. As you can see, he does learn it, but he can't really use it until he promotes. So that's kind of your incentive to maybe try and promote him a bit earlier than you would with other units. We can also get quite a few kills here, yeah, with Sieglinde, because as you can see, with the terrain bonus and with her skill, finally more speed, nice. She is very, very dodgy. Slayer is just super, super good. Let's also heal Milton up a bit. Block, okay. I think Shirley is pretty much where she needs to be at this point. Mystaria is quite good overall, but the graphics are very bad. That's kinda what I've heard so far. The gameplay is pretty good, and I would probably enjoy it more than somebody like Davis might. But that's what he told me, at least. But we'll see. We'll see. I do eventually want to play it, though. Oh god, more? We definitely gotta kill that thing. It's so weird. Some of them are attacking and others aren't. I guess they see that they have 0 hit and they just shit their pants. They just consider their pantaloons shat. Oh, that's not good. Strength, skill, speed, max HP. Because I think... No, they can't one-shot him, but... They can 2-shot him now. Oh, bro, these guys are actually a bit tough. I don't have another Night Crest, unfortunately. But we can use Sieglinde here very aggressively. Because they just aren't going to be able to hit her. I guess we pull out our good old Commando pal. Because with support, he should be fine. I don't think Milton had... Oh, Milton does actually have a support with her. Huh. So they'd only have 14 hit on him, but they would double him, which is pretty bad. I think it's probably safer to just pull him out. Actually, Shirley doesn't really have issues with being hit here either. Okay, so yeah, we can do this, actually. We put Shirley right here. And we put Milton in the middle. Birthright is easy, but still fun. I'd say Birthright at hard is about equivalent to Conquest normal. Well, I'm gonna play it on Lunatic. I'm gonna play all of the games on Lunatic. because I am indeed a lunatic. And yeah. Okay, I get the feeling they're gonna bunch up on him, but I think I'm fine with that. Because they don't do much damage, and I don't really have much hit on him if he's in the forest. We're gonna send the Bandit Bros to fight the units on the left. No. Oh, I wanted to trade him another weapon. Oh well. Oh well. Let me drink some of my water. Nice crit. Oh yeah, now his Wrath is active. Right. I did get an Angelic Potion. Maybe I should give that to him, honestly. Another kill for Milton. Strength, I'll take it. We get a Night Crest, guys. This is made for Milton. It's built for the Milt. Yup. I kinda would like to get him to 20 though, not gonna lie. Let's get rid of a couple more of these. Okay, if you attack with the Steel Sword, what are your odds? 47. Iron Blade? That'd be pretty good. I think we can do that, yeah. Let's do it, because we gotta try to get this guy killed. We can't... Oh, actually, no. I don't think I can heal that much. Yeah, I can't. What if I maybe try to finish him off with Towel? Oh, even then, he has the A's off. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep her here, because the generic enemies here, they don't have any hit rate on her. We're just not gonna attack with her. As a rule, I'm against early promotion unless it's necessary. I mean, yeah, but in this game, so how promotions work in this game is you see your level limit here. Let's actually show it off on All-Scar. You can promote as early as level 10, and your max level is whatever level you promoted at plus 20. So if you promote at 10, your max level is 30. If you promote at 15, your max level is 35. However, there's certain items called occult books, and the occult books you can use to allow a unit to get 10 extra levels they can get. Which means that if you're a pre-promote who start at 30, you can get to 40. And if you're a unit who promoted, you will always be able to get to 40 as well. The only time when it doesn't bring you to 40 is if you're in an unpromoted class, and instead of promoting, you decide to give them an occult book, because then they'd go from 20 to 30. Strength, skill, max HP, nice. In this case, though, I think it would be really nice if we can get him to 20, or closer to 20, at least for this chapter, because it would mean that he can get some more EXP while his score stat is still pretty low. And it means I don't need to use an occult book on him. Which I think are also already going to be a bit difficult to come by. Because we're going to have a lot of quote-unquote pre-promotes like Jack and John. HP, I'll take it. And they can only level to 30 because they can't promote. If you can't promote, you can level to 30. So that is quite nice. I prefer promoting at level 20 so I can squeeze each stat increase I can get. Rebellion Saga cured me of that tendency for the most part. It really depends on the game. In some games, it really is worth it to level to 20 at all times. In other games, you really don't want to. See if he misses. It would be really nice if he misses. Nice. Crit, crit, crit. Okay, I'll take a soul. Wait, did I just see that correctly? She stole his Thoron? She fucking stole his Thoron! What? Wait, does that mean I can steal the Azov as well? Can you get to level 50? No, 40 is the absolute maximum. Guys, we might be able to steal his Azov. Might be. That's very silly. If I remember correctly, promoting too early might lead to missing level up skills. For certain units, yeah. So you don't always want to level up early in vanilla TRS, but I think I have it where most of the ones you can get, you get before level 31. In which case, it should be okay. But yes, normally you don't really want to early promote as much. Yeah, stealing that Thoron, very, very silly. I think we can get Milton. No, we want him to get support, right? Yeah. So let's maybe do something like this. We heal up Jack. Put Milton right here. Because I think he's fine if he's there. I put you right here. There we go. Racho, my man, you can get a couple more kills. Because again, if we don't need to use an occult book, that would be really, really handy. Looks like a tier 3 Mogul. Wait, he's running away? What? Huh? I've never seen this happen before. He's running? What? Is he trying to get an ops from the Mogul? Connected? OBS? Hello? Okay, I think we're back. That's weird. Oh wait, she can't steal it because it's a star item, the Azov. Okay. Still pretty damn funny that she stole the Thoron. My man, Milton. Go and get him. And there goes the shield. Did a good job, though. Wait, he has 3 mastery. I think he can finally use Iron Lances, guys. I think he can finally use Iron Lances. We're also gonna dance for Shirley again. Make sure that he's topped up. I feel like if they're at 1 HP, they just don't attack, I guess? You don't have Lock Touch. My man, Racho. Go and get some kills. Mastery. I feel like he's gonna cap Mastery at this point. Because his Mastery stat seems very, very high. I'm going to get the other ones. Oh god, I don't know what just happened that I was briefly disconnected. But yeah, I was. Let's maybe get a kill on Towel. Or maybe not quite a kill. I do want to see if he actually tries to run away, so let's maybe not. We just stand here and continue looking onwards. Oh. Oh well. Milton! Max HP, okay. Another one. Strength, luck, max HP. I feel another one incoming for old Milton. Good old Milton. Milton man, take me by the hand to the land which you understand. Milton man. Strength, skill, max HP. Still refusing to get speed with 50%. In the industry, we call this abysmal dog shit. Strength, speed, max HP, and he gets adept. Nice. I think that's the last skill he learns. Is your avoid? His avoid is pretty good now. We can put him here. Alright, I think Jack can probably deal with both of these. 29, wow. They hit pretty hard. What's their speed? 3, okay. I think we can deal with it, but we probably want Shirley there. Surely we'll want Shirley there. Aw. What about you? I think... yeah, we should be good. There we go. El Racho. I think I'm gonna give him like one more level and then promote. I'll keep her there. Wait, where's Babam? Babam's there, okay. Growth rates are a lie, this is true. True and factual. True and real. Okay, nice. He's still running. I figured maybe he wants to try to trade in one of those ops. But no, he's just afraid and he's running away because he doesn't have a weapon. Speed, magic, max HP, we'll take it, nice. Very handy. More Milton levels. Skill, speed, luck. Very nice. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting him to 20. We're just gonna see how far we can get him in this map. Ah. And if you can reach 20, nice. If not, 16 is already a pretty good level to stop at, I think. Ah, come on, Milton. Milton. Okay. Mr. Old Bandit, old pal. Let's get the Bandit bros in here. What's Bandit bros in Spanish, guys? How much damage do you deal? 18. Yeah, you can take it. We're gonna put you here. We're not even gonna use a fruit. We're gonna sham shear this fucker. Hell yeah, brother. Let's put on animations for the last few here. I think I gotta do life support again, guys. HP. Okay, towel. Nice. Okay. Ogre. It's ogre battle. I have to kill Chaos. Thank you, Bossman Jack. He needs to kill Chaos. And we get the Silver Axe. Very nice. HP, and he gets Vantage. Vantage on a unit that can crit. Very, very solid. What do you need? Is that 11 mastery? So yeah, it's gonna be a while till we're gonna be able to use that. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait here. And I think Racho can just absolutely destroy him. Nice, Milton. think we might be able to get like one more level on him. Maybe one. Let's get you a level as well. Mastery, max HP, we'll take it. We'll take it. Lots of mastery is nice. Okay, Babam, get some of those chests. We get the Hammer'n staff here. Which anybody can use, but it's 14 mastery. Only 5 uses as well. Do you normally get this item here? I don't actually remember. Because I do know you get a Hammer'n. I think this is where you normally get it. I don't quite remember, though. Because I have modified some items, but I, smart as I am, did not decide to document which items I... Oh, fuck. Which items I actually changed. He's coming. Racho. Let's go. Speed. Luck! He got luck! Let's go! We get another monster flute. We could use that for our skeleton man. Not skeleton, for Mr. Corpse Party. I think we can blast through to him now. Why are you running? Why are you running? Please stop running. Oh god, that hit very hard. Strength, skill, speed, magic, mastery? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is, oh fuck. Okay, I think we're gonna have to eat the mastery potion now. I was hoping I didn't have to, but we do. Because I can dance for her and then she can use the physic. Or I guess, no, I could have just healed him up normally. I didn't need to use the mastery potion. Oh well, she can use physic now. Speed, max HP, and she learns Forester. Nice. Now you fellas, get the fuck out of here. Let's get Babam up there. John Bandit Man. God damn. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait, and whoever he's gonna attack, they're gonna do pretty well. My favorite character, John McBandit. Saw a Japanese dev on Twitter complaining about Nintendo having a copyright to Pegasus Knights. What? Nintendo has a copyright on Pegasus Knights? That sounds like a joke. Surely not. I mean, Pegasus Knights are in many other mediums, right? I thought so, at least. Nice. It's level 17. Yeah, she luckily doesn't even get doubled by them. Get him to 18. 15 luck, we'll take it. There we go. Should be level 18. I'm fine with a level 18 promo. More luck, we'll take it. Let's Iron Blade him. I've seen Pegasus Knights in normal anime, but I would not be surprised if Nintendo would try to do that. I would not be surprised either, honestly, now that you mention it. It is Nintendo, after all. God motherfucking damn, it's the Azov. God motherfucking damn. It's Chesterstone. I love Chesterstone. Dicks out for Chesterstone. Oh my god, she just doubles. She's so fast. With wooden bows, she is so fast. Okay, you two, you can just, I don't know, chill out. Pretty much done with the map at this point. Pegasus Knight is from Greek mythology, but I can't think... Or the Pegasus itself is from Greek mythology, but I can't think of many games that use them. Maybe. Milton! It's ridiculous and unsurprising. Well, if it's ridiculous, it is Nintendo. That's how you know it's Nintendo. Because it is ridiculous. Oh my god, yeah, she just doubles them. God damn, Shirley, you are becoming too powerful. I do kind of need her there, though. Unless we do, like... Yeah, we can do this, maybe. Run it back. Do this. Oh, I think Lalania's in danger if I do that. Nah. Actually, now I put her in danger either way. Yeah, we do this. Get Milton in here. There we go. My man, Milton. Max HP level 90. He might actually be one of my highest level units now. I could use a physic. Let's do that. Long range arrow. Maybe other game makers could get away with making Pegasus Knights male only, since it was first done by Belorphon of Greek myths. It'd be very hard to copyright a Greek myth, if not impossible. Maybe. We do get quite a few hero crests. I don't remember there being this many. Because I'm pretty sure I give the player another one. I guess you can sell them. Nice. Okay, Milton. Ready for action. Thank you for hitting that. The gritty Milton. Okay, that's level 20 for him. Strength, skill. Dear God. He will be a muscle machine. Yeah, now that he doesn't have his weapon, he's incredibly fast. Which is a bit silly. Iron Lance. I think mythology has to be impossible to copyright, especially Greek mythology for a Japanese company. I mean, that's how it should be. It doesn't mean it is. But it would be very, very silly. I do agree on that. It would be very, very silly if that was the case. Tao. Nice. I don't think we've seen a single lethality with him. I really do hope that it actually works on 2 range. Because I thought it did. Okay, bomb, get over. Get those chesters. We get one to see Clinda, I guess. Get a kill on her. I'm pretty sure that by default any mythology is in public domain. The most any company can do is copyright its own retelling of whatever myth. Maybe, yeah. There we go. We can get the kill with her. Are we playing with speed up? The music sounds faster? Yeah, 25% speed up. Just because the game is a bit slow normally. So, if it bothers you, I can turn off the music and just play some music from YouTube. Oh, defense. She's really defense blessed and speed screwed somehow. Very weird. But I can do that if you want to. It's just so far nobody has complained about it, so I figured it wasn't an issue. Let me refresh chat. The same goes for historical literature like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Don Quixote, or Sherlock Holmes. Interesting. That does, however, also mean that you don't need to buy a license to tell those stories, right? So that's pretty cool. We're gonna use the Night Crest. Watch this guy become the strongest unit on my entire army. He becomes a commando pal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's dismounted, of course, right now, but dear god. Very strong, very skillful. As you can see, he's still relatively squishy. But this is a good unit. In fact, maybe he might be a bit too good. He is now the hero of Blood. Oh god, the chat died again. Why do you do this to me, YouTube? I really don't get it. Music is fine. Fine for me, just wondering. Okay. Ooh, we get a Chukunu. This is gonna be really good on my man Towel. Greek mythology is public domain, I googled. Okay. I do feel like for a good amount of the music pieces, you don't really notice it being sped up. It's just some of them. Guess we go back to Blood. Oh, we get to play with Alyndra again. Oh my god, it's been a while since we played with her. I think at this point, what's her face? Babam's army is actually stronger. We did get a couple of good units. I don't think we've fully talked... No, we did talk about them. Definitely Violetta and Urania. We did get Codreanu, though. This is the replacement for Leonie, which we just received. In this chapter, I think. A vicious creature of the night and lifelong friend of Walter, focuses on fast strikes and has a thick skin that, however, won't grow much past its current state. So, it's a flyer, and it's a monster. He does not have a promotion, however. He focuses on very fast strikes. As you can see, he gets, he starts with Adept, he gets Urbanite, and then very later on, he gets Astra. However, his strength growth is really bad, and his defense growth is really bad. In fact, the only 3 growths of him that are kind of solid are HP at 55%, skill at 35%, and speed at 60%. All the other ones are 20% or lower. In fact, many of them are at 5%. So, and he also only has the Foul Claw, which, as you can see, these stats... it means he's very fast because it doesn't weigh him down. And it's very economical since he doesn't need to buy more weapons, but the hit rate is not that good and neither is the might. However, this is pretty much a flying sword master to a degree, which I think is pretty handy. Oh, disconnect again. Greek mythology should be public domain, as should be all mythology. I agree. We also got Walter, who I'm not sure I talked about. He replaces Mintz. And ex-Skirksel soldiers can use the strong flurry skill, but has low caps. Yeah, his caps are pretty low. He does get lethality at 20. And he cannot dismount, and he cannot promote. Make sure I'm not talking bullshit. Yeah, he is an axe rider only. His growth rates are not super high either. They're like in the 20s and 30s for most of his stats. So, there is that. But he does give you a killer axe, and he can use this at base. And he has flurry. Very, very good. Okay, let's check the shop here. I don't think we have much money. No. I think I was pretty good on my preps, though. Getting a tomahawk would be nice. Do I have... I don't remember. Do I have money bags? Because I think I may have gotten some. Right, we got a wyvern flute from the event. Oh, we sure as hell do. Yeah, we're gonna sell them, because, what's his face? Narcus already took our money. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Let's get some nice items. I can get another wind. I think I'm gonna buy a wind. Wind is kinda nice. Let's see, you have your thunder. Another fire tome. Steel blade is actually a bit more solid since I raised the hit rate on it, and I think I reduced the weight slightly. But do I really have enough units who can even really use it? Not sure. Ooh, I think I want a steel bow. I definitely want a tomahawk. If not for this army, then I'll send it to Babam in the next army split. Other than that, I don't think I really need that many items, because this one doesn't even really sell a lot of things. It's kind of just bows. So I think I'll keep the rest of my money. I'm curious how many... Yeah, maybe another mage tome. Yeah, let's get another magic tome. Which I think I'll actually have it be another wind tome, because wind does seem to be a bit better than fire. Okay, let's continue onwards. Chat disconnected. Huh. Oh yes, it's the Lionheart army. Hero of the Plains. So, we get to see two of our replacements. This is the replacement for Lionheart, Tita. And as you can see, she gets you another Empower Staff, because I honestly forgot you can get one. But to be fair... no, this is actually very easy to get. Maybe I should have her... Maybe I should remove that from her inventory. But she's just a solid shaman. I'll read her description. Here, Tita. A beautiful blonde lady who fell in love with Halden. She heals. She does start with Summon. She's one of the few summoners you get. She can learn Urbanite. And she has +1 movement. However, if you look at her growth rates... Yeah, so her growth rates are pretty solid. 70% HP. 20% strength, just because why not? She has the power staff. 15% skill, 15% skill, 50% speed, 10% defense, 40% magic, 60% weapon level, so she can use all those high level staves. 40% luck, 0% movement. So she's just a solid staff unit, a bit like Kutri. And alongside her is Halden, who is a Rook Knight, and he can't use his Javelin. That is a bit embarrassing, if I'm being honest. Because I guess his mastery is just not good enough. Yeah. Maybe I should raise that to 5 or just give him like an Iron Lance. I feel like I should just... Yeah, let me note that down. Give Halden... So Halden, very clearly not a reference to anybody, tried to follow after his beloved wife after she went missing, but ended up missing himself and falling in love with Tita. So, he has a very strong promotion as Royal Knight. It's one of the few Royal Knights you can get. So you can learn how to use swords, lances, axes, and bows. He comes with Nihil, he learns Plainsman, he gets Canto, naturally at 17, and he gets Charisma on promotion. Other than that, his growths are not too high, but he does have higher growth rates than the other characters who can become Royal Knights. Especially in speed, he's by far the fastest. He has 45% speed growth, which compared to all the other Royal Knights is by far the highest. However, his other stats are not quite as good, and it does take a little bit to get going. He replaces Shiru. And I also added a promoted Mamluk here, which is, as you can see, he just has slightly higher stats than some of the others here. Because I was a bit worried that they were just gonna die. You also have a couple extra enemies here. Great Knights. And over here you have the mini-boss. I'm pretty sure she showed up as being on this tile in the map, so... I'm a bit worried about the fact she's here now. She doesn't have any combat skills, and her stats are not super high. But you do fight Leonie here. Refresh that. And she gives you the Luna skill book, which is quite nice. We also gotta try to kill these guys. Oh my god, there's another Night Crest. I really gotta lower the Night Crests. Okay. Let's see who we will bring. I think Codriano could be good here. Definitely want Tarakan. I think Reiner would also be solid. But I do worry that he might not have the movement for it. Oh, we have Urania here. I wonder if we even want to use her. Because Violetta will be very good. She does have a good amount of luck. I think she can sit this one out. Because I kinda want one of the stronger units here. Like Bernard. I think we need some speed here. We have Soferus as our healer. Yeah, it's just Soferus, right? He was the only healer I had here. This is gonna be a tricky map. Well, we do have Tarakan here, who can hopefully save us. But I think this team is probably gonna be as good as we're gonna get. So I get you another axe here. That's pretty light. Don't mind you having a shield. Yeah, that doesn't have a magic stat. Up here is nice. I think at this point it's not even so much about him preparing kills. It's more so about him just killing things. So I feel like we can start giving him some stronger items. Maybe a steel bow. I think we'll need Warf here as well. He does have a bit of magic. Do I maybe want to use an armor staff here? I think I might. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And you can use a wind, maybe she'll be able to double with that. And Tarakan, do I want to give him the Chukunu? It's not gonna double with this though. be fair, I don't think Bernard is doubling with that either. Let's give him the Chukunu instead of the steel bow. And then we can give Tarakan the steel bow. Because he should still be able to double somewhat reasonably well with that. Let's take some stuff like the fruit. We'll need a couple of these fruits. Bill would also be pretty solid here, I think, but it's not necessary. I think I'd rather have the others. Is he better than Reiner? I think I'd rather have Reiner over Worf. Because I only really brought him to get the other 2 units recruited. Yeah, with his... I think we may need his Wrath. So we can actually bring him. Okay. Let's get him his fruit back then. Maybe elixir as well. Tarakan? Yes, Tarakan. I do speak a bit of Russian, G-Knight. My family are Volga Germans, so we speak Russian and German at home, mixed together. And I don't know, it fits because of Khan, and I thought it was funny, so Tarakan, my goat. Yeah, I think we're gonna use an armor on, maybe even on Tarakan, because half damage on everything should be very, very good on him. And then we're just not gonna worry too much about the other items. Or the other enemies. Can use the... How good is the Tomahawk? Because I remember it being very solid. 7 weight, so 0 AS? Good, but not on him. Steel Blade might be pretty good on her, though. Let's do that. How's Babam now? He's pretty solid. Or, Babam is okay. But we just moved back over to Alyndra's army. We did get Milton to level 20 and promoted, so he is quite powerful now. Okay, we do have a Wing and a Goddess potion, and we have Pavise and Vantage. Ooh, Pavise and Vantage. Pavise would be really good on her, actually. Or on Bernard, honestly, but I don't think we'll be using him forever. Has anyone made a bootleg Ishtar joke due to that portrait yet? I don't think so, but you can always be the first one. I don't think I have any more healing items, right? No. Okay, I think we're just gonna try to do it. I'm honestly tempted to give Reiner a speed potion. Because he would benefit a lot from it. Same with Agartha, actually. Same with Tarakan, I think. Because he's probably not going to double it. Same with Violetta. Or Alyndra, but we'll see. I don't think I want to use them. I want to see if I can do it without being... without using too many of the stat boosters. Just for balancing stuff. What would a man do to deserve being called cockroach? I don't know, man. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Tarakan is a word that the Mongolians used first, and then the Russians used it as an insult for them. Because there's a town that the Mongolians made, or a city that the Mongolians made somewhere above the Caucasus, I think. There was Tmur Tarakan. So I think they used it as kind of like an insult for them, but I'm not, honestly not sure about the history of the word, and my Russian is not good enough to tell you precisely. Oh, you know what? I should have checked what I need for this map, because... the Mermal Caves... When you finish the map, if you have Marouge, I think I only need him in the army, though. I think it's enough if he's in the army, he doesn't need to be deployed. Right? I hope so, at least. Well, in any case, this one gives you a Thunder Sword. I don't think I have a bridge key, nor do I want to use it, so we're just gonna try to raise up there ASAP. Kind of ignoring the enemies that are past, or in front of us. Yes, give me that Levant Sword, old man. Was born in 1158 in Central Mongolia, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, glad we have at least a little bit of Mongolian representation over here. Okay. Okay, you can't quite reach. None of you guys can reach. Other than Mr. Tarakan over here. Tarakan, my god. Oh, and you can actually reach. You know what? We're gonna do that. Actually, -4? No, he can't double. Okay. We'll equip the Killer Axe then. Get Codreano there, because he does give a bit of support. How much is it actually? I don't think it's that much, right? It's only 5, okay. I think it can grow higher, though. Didn't you have Kanto? I guess Kanto doesn't work on certain maps. Now, we can get Planeswalker from this house, and I would kind of like to get it on Raina. Because he doesn't really have many ways to increase his movement. Let me see what he learns, because I do know I still have a couple of things in Convoy, I think. He learns... Okay, he doesn't learn any more terrain skills. I looked it up, there's a town called Tarkan in Turkmenistan, and its name is derived from a military title Tarkan. Tarkan was basically a general or military governor for Turkic civilizations. It's not that, though. There is Timur Tarakan, which I'm pretty sure is a city that they built. Somewhere along the... I think it's inside modern-day Russia, like in Circassia or something. But, I don't quite know. But, you know, I've played enough Paradox Interactive games to know that that's the truth, of course. You support anybody else? Worf, okay. Just Worf. We can get this village, I think. What's in there? Yeah, we can do that. I'm quite tempted to just give her the speed potion, honestly. Holy shit, it's Manx. Turkey. No. No Turkey. Yeah, I think we want to ride over with him ASAP. Because he is one of our best units with his super wooden bow. Okay, interesting. She doesn't actually move, because all of these guys have the AI to just huddle and protect her. But it seems that because she is now a healer and she can't attack, she doesn't really feel like attacking. Either that, or I guess maybe the AI for Lionheart just waits for a second. You're probably right. I've played Paradox Grand Strategy games. That is my education on this topic. God damn, Agartha. I'm glad I gave her that Wind Tome. That allows her to double. Because she's not that fast, but she got very lucky with her speed levels. How do you do here, Codreano? Yeah, he only has 9 attack, actually. That is a lot worse than I thought it'd be, honestly. But he does have a lot of crit, and a pretty damn good... Oh my god, he doesn't even kill here. Pretty damn good base defense, though, so... Can we prepare a kill here, maybe? Flurry that hand axe. Oh god, yeah, he's kind of solid with Flurry. I think we should probably move. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a drive-by on this guy. Paradox teaching geography for many years now. It is unironically how I learned geography as a kid. It is also what got me interested in history. Because the thing is, the Paradox interactive games, they're not good for outright teaching you history. Because there's often some abstraction in there. But they are very, very good for getting you interested in learning history. Because, like, you'll see something in the game and you're like, oh, wow, interesting, I didn't know that. Let me look that up. I learned a lot more about European geography thanks to Europa Universalis 4 and Crusader Kings 2. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Pretty much. Okay, alright, I wanted to use the staff on him. Am I still gonna bother with that? I think I'll just use the staff on... Violetta. Do they have bows? There are a couple of bows there. But I think I want to just move forward with him. Let's flurry this fucker. He just learned flurry, so it's quite nice. But he is also very, very over-leveled. To be fair. 19 damage right there. She can definitely take a hit. So I think we can move her over just to... Oh, we don't even need to trade away his weapon. Maybe I want to put it on Bernard. Can you move on Shoals? You can, but it just costs you 3 movement. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use the Unarmor Staff for now. I think we can do without it. For now. Okay. If anything, the Empower Staff would have been really nicer here, but we don't get it yet. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna keep Alyndra safe for now. But yeah, Hello? Okay, it just took a second for the game to load. But the Paradox Grand Strategy games, they are legitimately really good for learning geography. Like, I can tell you every single country in the modern age just because I played the modern day mod, the original one for Hoi 4 for like, God knows how many hours. 1% crit, I don't like that. Ay. I'm fairly versed in geography, versed enough to completely test out of my geography classes in high school. I had the option to take the final for them. I did, I got an A. Very, very good. Okay, the Salia Codex. Let me see what the condition is. Seize or trigger event. Is the trigger event just killing the boss? Take the castle with Runan. I think it is, after a while, the event triggers, and then you still need to seize. Yeah. So I shouldn't need to worry about killing him early. God damn, you fat fuck. I think I'll actually use the wooden bow because I also have 5 more AS, so it would be a double flurry. And I can break his shield like this. So many smart people in chat today. Well, maybe. That's how it goes sometimes. You'd be surprised how many interesting people you can find in, like, niche communities. Yeah, it's not that much damage, but... with Flurry, at least he broke the shield. We should be able to kill him pretty soon. They don't deal that. You know what? I will use an armor staff here, I think. I should just check that I can actually kill these guys. Which I think I can. Yeah. Because Agartha got very good. She's made for enemies like these. She makes it so much easier to deal with them. We have a javelin. What about Codreanu? Wow, this guy kind of sucks, doesn't he? I thought he would do a bit more damage, but maybe not. Yeah, we can just use a Char. It keeps disconnecting. Yeah, now we don't need to heal up Walter. I'll just an armor. I don't think I've ever used this staff before. Oh, you see a little icon there. That's super nice. So he only takes half damage from pretty much everything now. So I think we can kind of just park him here. And if they actually attack him, then that should be good. Because then he can break their shields a bit. Can you kill this one? 3 damage. Maybe Codreanu needs a little bit more strength. Just a tiny bit. Can you move on shoals? You can't. Definitely gotta fix that then, because I'm seeing right now, he actually straight up can't move inside. That's a bug. Fix Axe Rider movement costs. Yeah, it actually means he straight up can't move past this shoal. He's straight up just stuck on that part of the map. That is a bit silly, but oh well. I can fix it after the stream. There we go. I was homeschooled, so I got to read lots of different history books and first sources. It was fun. See, the interesting thing is, in Germany, homeschooling is banned. It's illegal. And if you may think that is actually insane, what the fuck? You'd be correct. Because it is fucking insane. And I think the reasoning they gave for it is, because, you know, the Americans essentially made our laws, or the Allies, after World War II. And they were like, oh, if they get to homeschool people, they will just turn out into Nazis again, so we're just gonna ban it. And it's been banned ever since. And any attempt to try to unban it in the close future, or in the close past, or frankly, no, any attempt to unban it at all, period, was kind of met with the reaction of, you literally want to bring back Hitler. This is evil, and this will, like, I don't know, they keep coming up with some weird shit for why homeschooling is literally the devil. And I just don't get it, man. So this could be a kill, but the thing is, I would need a third hit. And flurry could just be 2. What about the wooden bow? I think it's still better to use the steel bow. Really? Yeah, there's, the AFD in East Germany, they want to bring it back on a local level in the state of Saxony. Nice. But it's been met with a lot of resistance. I do hope they'll be able to do it, though, because... Oh, even more movement levels? Bro! What the fuck? Oh my god. This is even more insane than Davis Lionel. I want to remind you guys, this guy has like, what, 5% movement growth, I think? Let me double check it. Here, Tarakan. He has 5% movement growth. He starts with 8 movement, and he got 1 point from promotion, I'm pretty sure. So he got 4 movement, or 3 movement levels with 5%. In like 20 levels. It's kind of insane. God damn. But yeah, I'm not complaining. Really pretty nice. Okay, we can just try doing this, but this guy's 11 sword. He doesn't actually do any real damage, so we can just do this. German politicians really like that law. I see. Easier to teach the population what the government wants them to know if the population is not allowed to teach itself. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's pretty much that. Because the excuse that they use is like, oh, the education standard wouldn't be on par and stuff like that. But the thing is, if somebody who is homeschooled is able to do all the tests that they need to do, then what's the problem, right? It doesn't really matter where you went to school if you can do all the things you need to do. Nice. Get the magic shield. Hero crest, secret potion, and I think this guy drops the pilum. Can he take combat, actually? He's really not as good as I thought he'd be. I was worried that he might be too strong. I don't think he really feels that strong right now. Maybe it's because I have him on Home's route. Maybe that's the deal with it. Let's get Planeswalker. Oh, China. Don't be caught standing still. Because this will give him another point of movement that he desperately does need. Because he hasn't been able to promote yet, unfortunately. I do think I will use this opportunity to heal up Violetta. Because even if it's only a little bit that she's healed by, if they decide to go hostile now, that could be quite scary. Because I killed Carnell first. Skill Mastery, I'll take it, very solid. I was homeschooled in New York, my mother would write report on my work and I just had to be tested every other year. That's how it should be, right? And the thing with homeschooling is, as well, is it takes a lot of pressure off of the education system, I think. Because you have less kids that you need to school. And I feel like for some people, homeschooling is also probably the only way that they can really be taught. Because, like, imagine you have a child with a disability, for example, and then even just getting to school on a daily basis is already a, like, huge task. So it's the new law that they want to do in East Germany is literally designed for cases like that. Nice. We get another Pilum. Very appreciative. Okay, Alyndra. We do have Swarm. scimitars. I could use this to break apart his iron shield. I think I may just want to do that. And then I'll just use my good buddy and friend Steel Bow Flurry to take this guy down. My sister is severely autistic and my brother was dyslexic, that's why we were homeschooled. Yeah, and I think homeschooling is great for cases like that as well, right? Because there's some things that regular teachers just aren't really equipped, especially in modern Germany. I constantly hear complaints from literally everybody and their grandma about how we don't have enough teachers and how the system is so, like, heavily under stress because of that. Because it's either not enough competent ones or the competent ones are going into retirement. It's stuff like that, right? So it absolutely makes sense in that situation to attempt to get some homeschooling going, because that takes a lot of, you know, stress off of those systems. So I really, really hope it goes through. Colorado has a tough time getting teachers in their public schools. Yeah, I feel like that's many, many places nowadays. So I am definitely a huge proponent, right? Of homeschooling. I think it's a great thing. I keep forgetting she has the Blizzard Tome. Blizzard is actually really good. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Did you know I worked at Blizzard? But another reason why I'm actually very much in favor of homeschooling is my sister had a lot of issues at her school. She's 12 now, but this was like a couple of years back, when around the time when she was like 9 to or like maybe like 8 to 11. And she had a lot of issues with the teachers really, really disliking her. She didn't get along with any of the students, and it was just a chore to just learn anything. Just HP, okay. And, like, the teachers were actively trying to get all sorts of weird things going, where, like, the teachers forced my sister to go to a psychiatrist because they told her that, like, she was, like, severely retarded and, like, unable to think in like, proper sentences and stuff like that. And they tried to paint her as this, like, genuinely mentally handicapped person, which she very clearly wasn't, and then try to constantly put like rocks in her way, or like give her trouble for things. And we went to a psychiatrist for 1 or 2 years because that was one of the conditions that they had. And the psychiatrist essentially said, no, she's a completely fine girl. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her. And they wouldn't accept that as a result, and that went on and on and on until she eventually failed the class because they constantly put her under the stress. And then had to redo the year, got a new class and everything, but with the new class, she's very, very happy. And she's doing much, much better. Her grades are some of the best in the class now, and I think that kind of just goes to show you, I feel like in a situation like that, I think homeschooling would have been the better solution rather than just hoping it gets better with the school. And I know for a fact I'm not the only person in that regard for that school, because I went to the same one and I thought it was okay, but the teachers definitely got worse over time. Who do you think you are? What do you mean? Makes me wonder how many students are mentally ill, not because of neurochemical issues, but because of school issues. Probably both. Teachers are used to their echo chambers and being treated as the expert. Mine thought I was retarded as well. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Good job getting your sister out of that hellhole. It's still the same school, but it's a different class, completely different environment now. And the teachers are actually kind of nice. Here's what was very, very interesting as well, though. So, my mother actually wrote a complaint to the school board, essentially, right? That is supposed to oversee if the schools are doing the correct job, right? And we noticed afterwards, it didn't help at all. In fact, it only made things worse. But we noticed afterwards that essentially the chairman, very good level, the chairman or the chairwoman of the whole school board, the leader of it essentially, had the same last name as the school director that on the school where she was having trouble in. And then we were like, wait, the two are married. We know that the two are married, right? Because she's using there's a more advanced school, like a trade school, I'm pretty sure. Or, sorry, it was the primary school is has the school director as the husband, and I guess the equivalent would be like middle to high school has a school director as his wife. And she was also overseeing the school board, so clearly she's not gonna get her husband into trouble. So there's a very clear conflict of interest there that only made things worse for us. But yeah, we're luckily out of that situation now. Good job getting your sister out of that class. Yeah, it took a bit, but I'm really glad she's out of there. Oh my god, she's so fast. Nyong. Let's get more kills on this wooden bow. I whispered to myself, and my brother, who's autistic, does the same. I'm pretty sure people who talk to themselves have really high IQ, therefore my brother and I are 900,000 IQ. I think it's a double-edged sword. There's some people which are like legitimately insane, which talk to themselves. But for example, one thing that I used to do this a lot when I was younger. I would go on walks and with my dog, and I didn't really want to like be on my phone all the time, because I don't think that's super healthy to do in the grand scheme of things. You need some time off your phone every now and again. So I always made it a priority to not use my phone, even to just listen to music or something. And just be alone with my thoughts for a while, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and one thing I would often find myself doing is like going through hypotheticals in my head. It was not so much muttering to myself, but it was more so like just thinking like, okay, if I say this, how could the other person respond? And stuff like that. And I went through entire conversations in my head just to see what I could do in this hypothetical situation. And I think that's honestly kind of what helped me with socializing, because I was really, really bad at socializing when I was younger. That's the exact same thing I do, Donald. What's your IQ? I did that Mensa IQ test, the Danish one, on their official website. I know it's not the same as being like properly tested by a psychiatrist who's like learned on the topic, but the test is, I think, the same that they show online and that they give out offline as well. And the Danish Mensa IQ test is also a little bit harder than the other ones from what I've heard. My result was, I think, 119, so a bit above the average, which I'm not surprised by. It's kind of where I expected myself to be. Skill, speed, luck, mastery, max HP, very good level. I did one at uni and got 138. I got a 140 when I was at ID, so I guess I lost int. Well, I mean, there's always a bit of a variance, and you do have to consider that the tests are different based on country, because every country grades them differently. There's like a list where you can see what the differences are between them, but more or less, like a bit of variance means nothing essentially. Because you can do the same test over, like, you can do the same test once a year over 10 years. Or a similar test, I guess. And you're probably gonna have a relatively similar result. But there's always probably gonna be a little bit of deviance there. Where, like, one time you do it and you get, like, 140, the other time you get 138, maybe you get 142. But you're somewhere in the middle of that. Also, nice to see you here, TZ. I didn't know you were interested in this game. It's a kill. We can try to give Kodrianu a couple of levels. I'd honestly love to do a proper IQ test one day, though. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do I want to just kill this thing? I think I do. I realize talking to myself and daydreaming all the time were actually really unhealthy. What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, I was gonna say, why is this guy so tanky? Because he has an iron shield. Because I feel like daydreaming, I don't know. Talking to yourself, it kind of depends on how you do it, how often you do it, for what reason you do it. Because some of it can also just be like thinking out loud, right? Okay, she won't be able to double them, so I might as well use the... Careful, careful. You can attack with a jab from here, though. Hit him with the jab, Kev. Getting all them money bags. Okay, Aina is slowly but surely coming along. You gotta watch out for Miss Leonie. Oh, wait, where's Tarakan? Oh, I've already used them. Okay. They look very similar. I like Tear Ring Saga and Berwick. I didn't actually know that. If you want to try out the hack, TZ, it's available on my game dev server. It's a complete revamp of Tear Ring Saga, essentially. Completely different characters, different balance. It's definitely a lot harder than vanilla TRS, I would say. Speed, luck, magic, mastery, max HP, and adept. There we go. There we go. That's the level I needed on you, Alyndra. Like, replaying the same convo I had and thinking about what you could have said differently. Well, I did the same thing, I just don't do it, like, openly. I don't actually... Like, I just do it in my head, essentially. Because I think sometimes that can be very, very helpful for... If you lack social skills to kind of help you with that. But also, I don't know, I just think it's a nice brain exercise. We'll try it, I guess. I still have to finish Berwick after getting filtered by the dragon chapter. Yeah. Fair enough. I probably could have gotten away with not using the Empower staff here, but it's okay. It's fine. Max HP, I'll take it, Bernard. Any stat on you is a good stat. I've also been looking into Brave Browser. Has this feature called Brave Wallet, where you can essentially get ads from them as like little notifications, and then earn their own cryptocurrency as a reward. And I thought I already had it enabled, but I guess I didn't. And I realized that to enable it, you need to use like 2 euros, I think, worth of Solana to activate your wallet. But for that, you need to... Nice level. You need to connect your account, or connect an existing wallet to it to send you money over, so you can activate your Brave wallet. So, but I don't have an existing wallet. So it's a bit annoying. I can't really... I want to see if I can get that fixed, because it would be kind of cool. Even if it's just a little bit, it also enables people to send you the BAT, which is the Brave browser cryptocurrency, over to creators you like. It's just on their website. Like you'll get a little prompt for it, or not even prompt, but you'll see that it's available. So it would be kind of cool. Good old money bags. Leather shield broke? I didn't even realize she had one. Oh well. Yeah, they do a little bit of damage to her, but not much. I had a perfect Iron Man run in Berwick, and then a string of horrible incidents made me commit Sudoku in the game. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I saw you had to restart your run. That does suck. I think I do eventually want to try to do a run of Berwick, where I try to get stuff to be as perfect as possible, but as an Iron Man. Just try like another run maybe, but... probably not on the channel. Or if I do it, it's gonna be like... it's gonna take a bit. Okay, I'll go here. The biggest crypto is up and down all the time, but I bought it when it was just a few cents, so I don't know. Yeah, if you jumped into the whole crypto thing early on, you could be very, very rich. I used to know this guy online from California, who told me that he got into crypto when he was like 13. He was in like a Discord with a bunch of like finance bros who were like, yeah bro, buy this crypto, buy Bitcoin bro. And he did it as a kid, and then Bitcoin went like way up there, and he suddenly had like thousands upon thousands of dollars, and bought himself a house in California at the age of like 19. It was kind of insane. Or I think it may be like 20, but he was very old is my point. Just because he invested in the right thing at the right moment. Okay, yeah, her defense is not very high. Can still move in with Codreanu here. I just kind of want to get the money bags. Give me your money bags. Would also be really nice to get some more kills on the wooden bow. You still can just buy new coins. I mean, you can, but it's like... it's a lot more difficult now, I feel like. It's really long. Doing the run passively is probably best rather than marathoning it. Maybe. But I've played a good amount of Berwick. I don't think I'm gonna get back to it, like, super fast. Come on, Violetta. You can do it. I like to move it, move it. I'm using up a lot of my Thundertones here. Maybe I should just use swords, honestly. Because Ishar is actually relatively tanky. Just like, or at least compared to these guys. Actually 6 defense. He has a lot of HP though. So I think he feasibly could do it. Let's maybe put her here with... Oh, she actually doubles with wind. Oh my god, this wind tome was such a good investment. We're gonna get Rainer in here. Let's go, Drachenlord. He is him. Yeah, they're just gonna go in Defender. I'm fine with that, honestly. It means you mostly have to beat this chapter by yourself, and I kinda do like the idea of that. Nice. If Bernard reaches level 20, he gets a terrain skill. He gets a terrain skill every 5 levels, I think. Yeah, he gets Urbanite at 20, Forester at 25, and Plainsman at 30. That's pretty good. Should keep him relevant a little longer. I think we can turn off animations at this point. Banks plays Play for Radiance like Rainer plays Assassin's Creed. Nu ja. Na, Forza hat jetzt richtig fertig runtergeladen. Dude, Drachenlord is such a mythological creature, honestly. I question how he even exists sometimes. Metal, Leute. It's so sad. Me and my friends, we wanted to do a pilgrimage to the Drachenschanze whenever we got our driver's licenses. Oh, really good level. But by the time everybody got their licenses and was ready to go, it was demolished already. Very sad. Okay, that's the scimitar fucker. Can we kill him with just an iron? Ah, missing one. Okay. That's fine. We can always buy more wind tomes, I suppose, if we really need them. But I think I have a couple more. Strength, luck, defense, max HP. Very good. Very, very good. Why were people assaulting him, Drachenlord? So, the story of Drachenlord is one that is not as well known outside of the German internet. But essentially, he literally told people to come to his house, and he will fight them. And then people did. But there's many, many very fucked up things that Drachenlord did over the years. Among them were, like, flirting with minors and trying to get them to come to his house. Being a general sex pest to everybody involved. And I honestly don't even know where to start, bro. It is such a huge rabbit hole. Drachenlord is essentially the German Chris Chan. And you may feel some sympathy towards him. But trust me, it is not warranted. He does not deserve your sympathy because hiding behind that, like, facade of this, he's so much more than Chris Chan. Yeah, I would say so. There's a couple of really, really good German videos about Drachenlord that, like, are heavily animated and heavily scripted from, what was he called? I forget his name. Oh, right. I forgot about you. It's time to fucking oh my god, I can't get out of range. Oh my god, you're so fucked, Reanu. You are so fucked, buddy. You are fucked on so many levels. I kind of forgot about this. Homeless season has ended, now he is getting up the ass by skinheads in East Germany. Yeah, that's the latest development in the Drachenlord saga. He moved in with skinheads in East Germany, because nobody else would take him. And then, he supposedly tried to touch the daughter of one of the women living there, and got into trouble with the skinheads. Which, yeah, that's Drachenlord. Okay, luckily my units here do have a good amount of HP. But it is definitely time to skedaddle. With more or less everybody involved. Can we... Oh, I can't even seize, right? I gotta kill Marshall first. Oh boy, don't hit me with that Marshall plan, buddy. I think we gotta get Mr. Tarakan over there. He also used to have a horse that starved and froze because he was too lazy to take it inside. Yeah, and he also didn't feed it. And he supposedly may or may not have had sexual relations with his horse. It's not fully known if that one is true, but... Let's just say I wouldn't be surprised. He didn't know he challenged people. He sounds like a very unpleasant person. Or I didn't know. Yeah. No, it was, somebody called his sister with, like, a computer voice. And then, was mean to her, which... That's not something good. Who are you even talking about? Drachenlord. The German, ultimate German lolcow. But yeah. Like, that's not a good thing, but posting his address online and telling people to come over and try to fight him is definitely not the way you want to solve that situation. Okay, we gotta see if we can kill off the boss. I should have done this sooner. Does LOL mean League of Legends? No, LOL means laughing out loud. Like, lol, lamau. Okay, Bernard barely survives the hit from the dragon. Ooh, I don't like that crit rate.
Who do you think you are?
We've already killed Märchen, brother. Get the fuck out of here. Know what a lolcow is? A lolcow is essentially a weird person you milk like a cow for laughs. That's the idea of the origin of the word, at least. He decided to go for the regular breath. That kind of saved my bacon right here. Can we just flurry her? Oh my god. Barely. Barely. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2. Ah, I was hoping for a third one. It's not so good. Wait. Oh fuck, he's in range of the meteor. Can you attack him? Can. But I don't think that's gonna end well. No. We'll try to just kill this guy, though. Let's do it. Bit scary, but I think he can do it. I believe in Rainer the Drachenlord. The Lord of Dragons. Oh, that gave, like, no EXP. Okay, we can move in with Agartha because she does take a hit. And I think I will drop a physic on... I would like it to be Tarakan, but can you trade? You can trade, actually. Okay, well then I'll do you. We'll use the herb to heal up. Maybe that saves him for another turn. Okay, and then we'll heal Tarakan because there is... there's Leonie over there, and there is a meteor he may eat, so that can be pretty scary. Wait, she doesn't have 3 range, does she? Weighs 12. She'd have -5 speed. He would have -4 speed, so she wouldn't be doubled, actually. We can put her here and attack with Swarm. It's not a high chance to kill, but it is a chance. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Beautiful. Because she would have been able to hit relatively hard. Alright, good. Is there anything else I need to check on this map? She was freed by Mince on map 10. Enter the east house with him. But I don't think we need to do that. We already have her. Yeah, it's already opened. Because we did it perfectly. Okay. So I think we got everything then. Nice. Dude, it's only been 2 hours? What the fuck? I thought we'd be like 4 hours in at this point. Because I'm feeling hungry. Frankly, a miracle this fucker hasn't died yet. He goes for the regular breath attack though, that's good. Not quite sure what determines whether he uses the big breath or the small breath. Maybe it's because he doubles with this one and has a crit rate. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That song's pretty good. That would be a kill. I think I'm gonna attack normally though, just so he doesn't get to like flurry back at me. One. Nice dodge. Ah, missed the second one. Not very nice. You can't reach. Okay, that's not good. I think we run. Do I have a... I have a... I'm gonna use an elixir, actually. Yeah, I think it's worth using. You don't get many of them and they're expensive, but this may save his life. I get Bernie a bit closer. I think I can't seize next turn though. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot of lol cows in Germany. We got that combination of autistic people and huge assholes on the internet. I guess, yeah. Bro, I'm not a fan of that crit rate. You could just double crit and then Reinhar's just dead. But it's not a high chance, luckily. God damn, Reiner. Yeah, she can just obliterate this fucker. Can Reiner do it? Reiner. Hell yeah, he can. Okay, we can seize this turn then. There we go. Gets another level. Mastery, max HP. Very nice, very nice. He didn't get hit, luckily, so I think... he healed himself up a bit. This would be a guaranteed kill, though. Let's do it. Lots of damage. There we go. Rippin' pepperonis, Marshall. Okay, and now we can just fly in. Let me make sure I'm hitting the right tile here. It's this one, okay. And then we seize. Masterfully executed. Ford Bolt. Okay, unfortunately no shop here. So we move on. Oh, we go back to Sine. I thought we immediately went to fight Barbarossa. Yeah, we do still get the Reef Codex, that's nice. We have both codexes now. I think I'm just gonna deposit both of them on Alyndra. Because... oh, we get Halden. Right, you get Shiru a bit earlier. He's a pretty solid calf. Honestly, we may want to use him, train him up a bit. Because he should be a pretty good replacement for Bernard. Because I'm definitely feeling him falling off a little bit. We did get a lot of money, Bugs. Money bags. Not money books, money bags. Let's get you a wind. Wait, no, this is not where you fight Barbarossa, is it? I think you fight him a bit later, actually. Let's give both of these to Alyndra, she'll need them. She needs to catch up a bit, and 10% across the board should help her with that. She still has plenty of levels to go, luckily. Alright, let's sell all of our bags. I think I put most of them in the convoy. Actually, I think I put all of them in the convoy. Yeah, money bags. It's quite a few, luckily. So we can really stock up now. See, there's 5. I think I'm gonna buy more wind tomes. Like 2 or even 3 more, because we have a lot of mages. And these wind tomes are kind of like a lifeline. They're so useful. I don't think we have all that many heal staves. Let's buy like 1, maybe 2 of them as well. Steel blade we don't need. Scimitar could be nice. Maybe another iron bow. Or a steel bow. Another one. Or you know what? I don't think you get to buy many tomahawks. I'm gonna buy them just because I won't be able to with Babam. Then I think it's just door keys, right? It's not bridge keys you buy here. Oh no, right, that was on the other thing. Should I buy a couple of herbs? Honestly, yeah, let's buy a couple of herbs. It's not all that good, but I don't think it'll hurt. I did make them cheaper specifically so that you would sometimes consider buying them. I'm even gonna buy a fruit here. Because these things are actually kind of useful sometimes. Let's go to the Battle of Fort Bolt. Oh no, it is fighting Barbarossa. Another German lolcow is Kraut. Kraut and T? Yeah, I've heard about him, but I don't know all that much about him. Did you really always get Shiru this early? Because I'm kind of remembering that you got Shiru on the map where you normally get Raphael, right? You normally don't get him this early. Because we didn't get Tita. I'm not sure if bringing Codriano is really the best idea here, but we can bring quite a few units. I think Rommel will be pretty good here. I'd kind of like Phil, honestly. He's pretty solid. He's just really forgettable. That's kind of insane, though. Let's get Phil in. Phil is pretty solid. Urania will be nice. Yeah. I mean, if we can get her promoted at level 10, even just that would already be really, really useful. I kind of still want to train him, but he's going to eat effective damage from everybody, so it's probably better if I bring in somebody else. Bringing in Worf could also be nice. Maybe for Urania, actually. I mean, she does have Charisma, I guess. And he does have Lock Touch. But getting her to level 10 would be nice, so yeah, we're not bringing him. Because he replaces Raffin. I don't think I need Raffin on this map. Because I need Mintz. But that's Walter. And I'll need... No, actually, I only need Mintz for these special events. Okay. Oh, actually, there's quite a few... there's quite a few summoned enemies, right? It's kind of funny how Kaga remembers Shiru, but forget Marcel's name. It is, yeah. I think maybe I do bring Codriano then, because he can get some good levels against the ogres, I think. Because I do think having a flyer that actually can double everything and is like relatively tanky, that would be kind of nice. Like, very dodgy and stuff. So I think we're gonna go with roughly this team. Oh, we can get him a Devil Lance? I think he's just gonna die if he uses that. Speaking of, we don't even have any lance for him. It'll just be a sortie. Can we get you a healing item, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. No, I guess not. Secret potion. Yeah, we don't really have many weapons we can give out. Ooh, we can use the arrow spade I just got. Ooh, this is actually gonna be very useful. Yeah. Yeah. Take the sword breaker away. Pelum is already pretty good. Chat disconnected again, man. Maybe... I mean, we can't really use that many tomahawks. Let's just give him the weak iron bow here, because I don't think... Yeah, this one doesn't have any kills on it. Or any meaningful amount of kills. give you Swarm. And armor is gonna be very good here, though. So yeah, I think this will be the army we'll pick. You have your wind. Yeah, okay. Let's do a save prior. Because this one has a really tough boss. And by that, I don't even mean Barbarossa. I'm actually talking about the mini-boss that we'll face here. It's Mintz. He gives you Wrath as a teachable skill, which is pretty strong, but as you can see, so are his stats. He's probably the strongest mini-boss you've fought so far. But he does also give you a good reward. He can't go on stairs, luckily, so that does help a little bit. One thing I also did is to make this map a little bit less tedious. All of the siege weapons like this one, I've reduced the uses from like, I think 16 or something to 5. 5, I think some are even at 4. This one's at 7. But they're much lower in any case. Mince is spooky indeed. I think I also actually slightly nerfed Barbarossa. Just to make it a little bit more feasible to actually fight him. Because beforehand it was so scary to fight him that you just kinda never did it. You never really had a reason to fight him or defeat him. And if you did, it was just by using like magic at 2 range. You never had a reason to attack him at 1 range. So I made him, I think, a slightly weaker. But now hopefully some players will actually try to defeat him. Because just sitting there and trying to kill him for like 30 turns is not fun. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay, some more of these fuckers spawn. I've also reduced all of the summoned staves from 12 to 6 uses. So, they should hopefully be a bit stronger. I did raise the level of these summoners a bit, from 5 to 15. From what I could tell, but the issue is the only information about this is on FE WAD, and it uses, it says on history mode. I have no idea what history mode is. The levels of the summoners do not matter for how strong the units that are summoned are. But on non-history mode, which I can only assume it means story mode, the level does matter. So I have no idea if these guys, if the enemies these guys spawn will actually have different stats. I'm really unsure. Now we do want to either use up these guys' siege tomes or just kill them ASAP. This one's spawning harpies. So here's the thing, if I turn him into a arrow spade, he will have really, really shitty hit rates, I think. Or not hit rates, defense. He'll have like no defense. So that is kind of scary. Forget you support. Oh, it was Giovanni and Rufus. Okay. I think Cadriano, I'll just use him to kind of deal with the zombies over here that are gonna spawn. Maybe that'll get him a little bit of EXP. Yeah, these fuckers also have arbalests. So that's not very nice either. Okay, it's just regular ogres. It's not great ogres. They shouldn't have much of a hit rate against Tarakan. Because this Stone Hoist, it's just like Shadow Dragon. Where the stone hoists hit really hard. I've also reduced their skill a little bit. So you can more feasibly advance. I think normally they have like 5. Which, remember, is like times 3. So it's 15 more hit. Now they only have 0. So it's only their weapon, really. I think, no, this one also has 0. So you can more feasibly not worry too much about them. Let's see. I think we can flurry this fucker. Can you do it with the bowgun? Needs 3. Let's use the steel bow. Two, 3. There we go. Nice. I kind of just want to keep him here, I think. Because Mints can't reach him. And he can just eat up the catapults. This guy can. Ah, he has a blizzard. But that doesn't hit that hard, luckily. I can also try this one. Brave crossbow. He does have a bit of a crit rate. Maybe we can put Rufus in there. Ah, it's not quite enough. Not quite enough range. I think we'll just keep him here then. Keep these 2 supported up, and then next turn we can maybe try it. And as long as it's only 1 siege weapon, they should be fine for the most part. I do think I kind of want Rainer here. I think I can even give him a halberd. Can you reach him? You can. 24. Okay, that should work. So we'll do this. Because I think with 9 master, he should be able to use them now. I need to supply convoy. Oh, I don't have halberds, do I? Ah, right, it's on another army. That's very unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well, I still think I kind of want him to advance forward. Yeah, Gartha should also be relatively good when it comes to avoid. Am I seeing that correctly? 89 avoid? I guess he's getting full supports here, right? Yeah. But still, goddamn, 89 avoid? Oh, I think this counts as an urbanite map. Maybe that's why. Still kind of crazy. Violetta I'll send up, I think. You were on YouTube featured. That's nice. How many people are watching? Because I'm not quite sure how the YouTube featured thing works. Uh, 18 viewers. 20 viewers. Nice. I think that's about equal, maybe a little bit higher than usual for these sorts of streams. Because my other streams tend to get a lot more, but I really wanted to show off this little hack I had a lot of fun making. Because I still kind of want to post this on a Japanese and Vietnamese forum, since those are the 2 big hacking forums for Tear Ring Saga. But I kind of want to see if I can fix a couple more things. Maybe do 1 full playthrough at least. Oh, normally you can't counter, but he dodged, so he can. That's very good. Strength, luck, max HP. Very, very good, Tarakan. Oh god, those harpies. Let's see what level they are. 13, 6... Okay, it does depend... Okay, interesting, interesting. These guys definitely have a higher level, because I read that the level of the ogres is within 2 levels of the summoner. Yeah, so these... Oh my god, their stats still really suck. But I think this is still an improvement compared to what they normally have. Yeah, we gotta be a bit careful here. Because Mince is still there. But we can at least take down a couple of these siege weaponries. Okay, with the support here, it's still a little bit of crit actually. I thought it wouldn't be any. It does double if I use that. Yeah, I can only really use the wooden bow here. Yeah, I guess Rommel just didn't really level up that well, and he is kind of falling off. Because if possible, I don't even want to give Mince the opportunity to switch to his Pilum. However, you know what? I think it's probably not a bad idea to just pull out the Aerospade, because even if he has less damage, he should still be able to do some good damage here. Maybe like right here. Yeah. It would only be 5 defense, but he can take a Stone Hoist. Might as well use him. Skill Mastery, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, since Ishar is so dodgy, I think as long as I keep him in range of some of his support partners, he should honestly be pretty good. Same with Phil, as long as he stays nimble in the woods. Yeah, they can't move out of the gate actually, so... Same thing applies to Agartha. Keep her safe. It's your avoid. Your avoid is a bit worse. That's actually not on range. Okay, we can do this. There we go. Because this is one of the tougher maps for sure. If anything, I kind of feel like maybe I should send Walter up. Maybe send Shiru up. Or not Shiro.png. Let me send Walter down to help out Kodreanu. There we go. What about Bernard? Yeah, Bernard definitely does a bit better. I still don't think I want to attack, but I can equip his Iron Bow and just wait here. Okay. Yeah, he will keep summoning those harpies. Nice dodge. Ooh, I did not even see that fucker. Ballista on ballista action. Okay, good. That one hit. Yup. Nice. It's gonna clear out a couple of these. Nice. As long as you have some good archers here. Strength, speed, max HP, will take it. They can deal with these harpies pretty well. And it's only 6 uses now, so it's no longer a more billion turns. It's only 6 turns of reinforcements that you're gonna get. They are slightly stronger, but I don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme of things. If anything, okay, got HP, learned Urbanite. I think that actually works on this map, right? I think this is an urban map? Or this is counted as a forest map. Well, let's see. I can actually see in conditions, right? It does count as forest, okay. It does count as forest. That's still pretty good. We can use the Chukunu here. 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Good. Good, 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 good. I think we try to take down the stone hoist. It's either... it's gonna take us, like, a good amount of shots. Maybe I just focus on the harpies then. I mean, I could try luring Minson, but man, he has a lot of crit, right? So actually only 15 at range, but there's Wrath. There's Wrath I'm really worried by. I do still have the Brent Thunder. I do still have Swarm. And I do still have Mr. Tarakan. But... still a bit unsure. Oh, this one gave us another aerospace. It's only 5 uses, but that is still actually rather useful. Yeah, that's the Arbalest. Oh. Yeah, I can't quite reach him unless I go there, and I don't want to go there. So I think we'll just equip her here. Put her here. Oh, she can actually be hit by 2 of them. So she needs to have her support partner in range. Still only 55. Okay, you give Charisma, so you can use Charisma here. I think Charisma stacks. It does. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Do we need a Physic? I think we do on Tarakan. Next turn we can use Dani to get rid of the tank. And I do kind of feel like we should probably try and take down this gate a bit. Because it's gonna take a bit anyways. Rufus is honestly just like a support animal for Rommel, just to get him higher hit rates at this point. I can also use a Char here. Yeah, if he's right here, he should have fine support. 64, that should be good enough. That one's a Chukunu. Move forward with Quadriano. He can have some fun with these fuckers. He does have a good amount of healing items. How does Violetta do here? I think she can take him. Just gotta make sure that she's away from all the effective damage. With a Slim Lance, she should even double, so we'll use the Slim Lance. Alright. More Harpies. More Dragon Lords. Imagine shooting a ballista and missing. How embarrassing. Yeah, she's gonna take a bit to take him down, but skill, max HP, we'll take it. But should still be nice XP for her. And they don't really damage her much. It's mainly just the harpies I need to watch out for her, but I don't think they can reach her now. Yeah, they're gonna continue going after Bernard, who I think still has the Chukunu, so... Speed! That's really good. What the hell? What's the speed growth? That's a 5% speed growth. I'll take it. I'll very much take it. Okay, we can now use a Shar to hopefully take... it would require a Brent Thunder. It's only one more attack, so maybe we just want to wait that one out. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, we'll just take down the Harpies. This is a good position for an Arrow Spade. Strength, max HP, we'll take it. We'll take it. What about you? How do you do against these fuckers? Ooh, that's not looking too good. I think we'll just put him in the woods here. With, like, a Slim Sword. And maybe he can take down, like, one or two of them. Bernard can probably help a bit, too. He doesn't really have any weapons I really want to get rid of. We can try to slowly take down these guys, though. Let's do that much damage. And the tank moved away. Okay, I think we bring her back. Then we should be able to flurry this guy. Yeah. There we go. Longbow gone. We stay here. We heal up. We stay hungry, we devour. And I think an armor staff might be really, really solid here. More mastery and HP and move! Oh, that's really good. That's really, really nice, actually. Because I think I gave him +1 move. Or did I just give him a movement growth? I don't remember. I made his movement a little bit better, though. Nice. And we can just try to deal with these fuckers. He even doubles them, that's amazing. And they don't hit him very hard. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Skill, max HP, okay. But I might as well, you know, what else is he gonna do here? I can try this. You know what, let's just take... Let Codreanu handle it. I think we'll take him back a bit as well. It's the Iron Bow. The Golem here. And even if they may heal up, we'll still try to do an attack here. Because maybe they'll have other targets to heal. And I kind of want to get through the gate. This map took me forever to complete on my first playthrough. It is definitely one of the more scary maps to deal with. Yeah, I mean, Mince is really the scary one here. Because I don't think I have any way to completely negate crit. Yeah. Who has a good luck stat? I guess you do. Because the thing is, if I open this up, he will be able to go out. So maybe I should open it up with a Canto unit and then just kind of run. Probably not a bad call, honestly. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay, they do heal him, but not fully. He does summon a Great Ogre. I think they just have a chance to do that either way. Last shot. Ooh, that's a bad one. I think he's still fine, though. I don't think anybody else can reach. Yeah, they're going for Quadriano. Luckily, he does have a good amount of crit. So that should help him take these guys down. Yeah, they shouldn't reach him. He does get quite a bit of EXP from these Harpies. Actually, quite insane. I really gotta heal you up, mate. And protect you. There we go. At least he's getting some XP here. But, yeah, this is not good chances, man. I think I kinda need to defend him like this. Oh. Okay, what we'll do now is we kill off this Harpy. And I think we'll open up the gate. I'd have to use a Brent Thunder for it, I guess. Maybe Tarakan can do it? Yeah, that should be enough. So we destroy the gate. Then we walk away. Yeah, because now he's outside. And if it's just a Pilum, I can handle it. Because you get support from Agartha, Soferus, and her. $40. I mean, it would be even better if we can get him on a forest tile, but I don't think I can do that. So we're just going to put him here with a Wind Tome. And hopefully, yeah, see... Actually, I should have put him on a forest here and just let him eat the Killer Lance. Because he can't be crit. He has so much crit avoid, he can't be crit. Oh well. Let's physic up some fuckers. I think we can handle him now. What's your range? There. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, that should be good then. There we go. Truly the nothing ever happens of combats. Okay, you are getting into a scary situation there as well. But she can still fight a bit longer. We can heal her up next turn, I think. Getting some EXP on her is not a bad call, because I don't think her growth rates are super, super high, but it should definitely help her a good amount. He goes for a Char. Nice. Okay, I should be able to deal with him now. Good, good, good. Still dodging, getting a little bit of chip EXP. Yeah, now the harpies are there. I think I have to pull her out. Or at least retreat her a bit. Yeah, we can put her right here. And eat an herb. Herb should be enough. Take down that harpy motherfucker. Can you do it? 50. Maybe? Oh, he doesn't double. Yeah, he's definitely falling off a bit. I can try it. Ah, that's not good. He does take another hit, though. Let's see if we can kill this guy first, maybe. I don't have a oh, I do have a hammer. Well, god damn, that's kind of handy. We'll do this. We'll use a swarm on Mince. Because then I think I might be able to kill him even... Oh, that's a crit? That's really handy, but, his crit rate is gonna be pretty high up there. Wait, what? Oh, he has the hill! He can't be crit! Hahaha. Char the goat. What about you? Just to see the crit rate. Yeah, he literally has 100% crit rate. That's pretty busted. Well, now we can do this, though. Hammer him down. Get the Reina some more EXP. Get the kill on Char. And we get Wrath. I do wonder, out of all my units, who do I want to give Wrath to? I feel like, honestly, I think Tarakan might be one of the strongest units for it, because he can flurry with it, he's super mobile. Yeah. Because I think one of the reasons why I decided to give it relatively early like this is because I was worried the game might get a bit too hard with all the mini-bosses I added. Especially later on. But maybe it's not as difficult as I thought. Okay, you have just a Chukunu. With a Brave Crossbow. I think he should be able to be fine, though. Definitely gotta heal you, though. Heal up, Phil. Hello. And flurry him. Let's go. Womp. Womp. Ah, just two. Honestly, Tarakan is level 25. God damn, brother. That's kinda busted. That is kinda busted. Maybe a bit of a kill steal, but I'm a bit unsure if I'll continue to use Alden, actually, because he is pretty difficult to train up. And even if I don't do it now, I think on the next army split, I may switch in John and Jack onto Runan's army. Or actually, they're really good on... Maybe somebody else. Maybe somebody else, because they are really, really good on Babam Strat, since there's many, many mountain maps. And many, many maps with monsters. Yup, that hammer with the support. Kinda carrying him through this. Yeah, it's not super accurate, and he does get doubled, but still nice. And she's getting a good amount of EXP. Strength, max HP, we'll take it. And this boyo over here can also get a bit more XP. Nice. Strength? Skill? What the Shrigma? 5% strength. Skill, magic, and max HP. We'll take that. I did increase Bernard's skill growth a bit to 30. That's like one of the few growths he has now. Most of the ones are still 5% though. I think I just increased skill, HP, and luck. So those are the only ones he can feasibly get. And everything after that is like luxury. Like you're not supposed to get it. So if you do, you're pretty lucky. I do still think Master Knight without growths is really, really cool. Let's see, we can get to Rufus a bit of EXP here. I think we just heal up with some herbs. Herb. Oh wow, 45. That's better than I thought. Yeet! 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 Yeah, unfortunately I messed up a bit with Halden. He should have one more mastery, so he can use the jab. He starts with, but he can't, so that makes him a lot harder to train. What's your hit chance? Oh, 90. Let's go. Another level. Mastery, max HP, we'll take it. Soon he should be able to use some very, very powerful tomes. Oh my god. Yeah, against some of the slower enemies, she is so good. Glad I promoted her early. She doesn't get much EXP, but hey, you know, who cares? At that point, if you do that much damage, who really cares? He does take a bit of damage, but he kills in 2 attacks, so I don't even need to use Flurry. Hell yeah. Tarakan the goat. And with that, this map is actually done pretty damn well. This guy's one more Harpy. I think he does drop his Harpy staff, but... well... yeah. Not if it's destroyed. Skill, max HP, still no speed. Speed is like his best stat. I'm not gonna complain about skill though, that means more crit. Maybe I can just take that guy down with Alyndra. Once he gets a bit closer. Okay, Bernie. We can use up the iron bow, I guess. What do you think Kaga changed his initial gameplay style of TRS to something more familiar to Fire Emblem? What? What do you think made Kaga change the... oh, change the initial gameplay style of TRS to something more familiar to Fire Emblem? I didn't know he changed the gameplay style, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the game was always kind of just like Fire Emblem. Maybe he was just afraid it was gonna be too experimental. I don't know. Strength, skill, speed, magic, max HP. Oh god, that's a really good level. Oh, he's getting up there. He feels a little bit like a Lagoose. Like Gargoyle, bro. Speed, max HP, very good. I mean, Tarakana's very, very good, but I don't think his stats are gonna grow much more. Because, he's already very high level. Yeah. Aerospeed. At least Rommel got a good amount of levels here. Because even if his levels are not the best, it's just really, really handy to have a little bit of a good ballistician going. Okay, you can definitely tell these guys are stronger. God damn. God damn. That's kind of crazy. Dare I say that is nuts? Nuts. I don't double. It was going to be isometric, and you could divide your army into 8 squadrons and move them across the map. I think the reason why he probably didn't do that is it was not easily doable, especially not on the PS1. Or doable and balanceable at the same time. Because I've had a similar idea where you can like move squadrons, and just thinking about it is like, goddamn, how do you even begin to balance that? Oh right, he does have Slayer. I honestly forgot about that. What turn are we on? Only turn 9. I feel like if anybody can take down Barbarossa, maybe it's Rainer? Might be something worth looking into. Or, well, should I even question this? God damn. God damn. I think they need a bit of help up there. Let's get a Char in there. But yeah, it's probably just a case of it was a bit too ambitious and he didn't think he could have done it. Oh. I was gonna click Flurry, but I guess I couldn't Flurry him? Oh well. Let's try some fires. Because the hit rates aren't that good. Nice. The Harpies are gone, so let's just get a couple of kills for Alyndra. Because it would be kind of nice to get her some more EXP. She has the codexes now. Even if it's not that much. Ah, god damn it, misclick. Alright. We continue. I think that's his last zombie staff. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'll maybe do like one more map after this. Or it kind of depends on when I finish this map. If I take a bit longer to finish this, maybe this will be the last one. Because I'm aiming at around 4 hours. I'll take speed. I've been asking for it for the past 3 levels. Eat an herb. Yeah, with the Thani, she is really good. Can we actually kill him with Reiner now? That would be pretty cool. Technically, yes. Practically, no. I mean, what I can do is I can kill this guy, I think. Yeah. And then we can maybe even kill him with Alyndra. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That would be really nice to get her a full level. $30. That's the highest hit rate I have though, so we'll see if it hits. Would be quite nice. No, sire. Still gets 0 level though. Luck, max HP. We'll take it. We'll take it, old buddy, old pal. Do these guys have crit rate, I wonder? No, but they do hit pretty hard. They do really hit hard. Flurry. Let's try to flurry him. Nice. Couple of kills for Walter. Walter, put your deck away, Walter. There we go, another kill for Violetta. And I think I can take down at least one of them. Yeah. Ah, should have attacked from the other side. Wow, he actually still doubles. Can I hit him? I can. Okay, if this hits, that'd be great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Because now Phil should be able to kill. Kill with Phil. He's actually been very strong, and I haven't really been using him all that much. Now we just pull out good old Pelum. Just like that. Oh, wait. No, he does take another hit. 8 crit. Ooh, he could be crit. So could Halden. Ah, he dies, he dies. He dies, he dies. We'll try to at least give him some trouble for it. Because it's only if he crits. Only if he crits do you actually die. Alright. Aw, you motherfucker. How many more zombies do you have, bro? Add up proc, nice. Yeah, these zombies really don't give much XP. Okay, nice. Mastery, max HP, nice. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a minute. He stole. Despite not attacking? Hold on a minute. You can steal when you're attacked? I thought it was per time you hit the enemy. Is it just whenever you do combat at one range, you have a chance at the end of combat? Is that how it works? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I just didn't know it worked like that. Huh. Well, that's quite nice. Let's see if we can maybe get a kill for Halden here. Maybe it's when you're holding a weapon. Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen it like work like this. But it's normally only on thief units in the base game, so I guess that kinda would make sense. Why you never see this interaction? Weird. That's not quite a kill. I think I'll just keep her here. And we'll do this. Then Ashar can take down the other ogre. Ashar's been doing really, really well. Strength, magic, we'll take it. That's a good one. You want some ogre action? You can get some ogre action. 1 damage. How silly. Let's attack this one. Ooh, the ogres are coming. 16. We can keep him there for another turn. At least until we need to heal. Okay, let me check the map again. So we get a forest fighter skill. Does he already have that? He does, okay. Who do I want to give forest fighter to? Honestly, maybe Agartha, because she is kind of useful on a lot of these forest maps. I think I maybe want to give it to her. Or wait, does Bernard get Forester? I think he does, right? Yeah, 25. He gets it soon. So, you know what? Let's give it to Agartha. Let's also try to just finally take this guy down. Wait, I think... yeah, Ashar has my Wrath book. You know what I can do? I can try to get that book. Yeah, we'll try to get that book. And, and then we have Wrath on Tarakan. Because I really don't think there's many other units which make as good of a use of it as him. Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately Mr. Physics staff over there managed to sneak past me, so... God damn, bro. How does he still have uses on his staff? Nice. Skill, speed, I'll take it. That's the levels you should get. I'd still love a little bit more strength. Maybe we should increase his strength growth by a little bit. Because it's currently sitting at 15. 15 really isn't that much. How much damage would you take? 6 damage. I think as long as I keep him, like, maybe right here, use a fruit, he should be good. And we can deal a little bit of damage with Alyndra here. Even if it's just chippy XP. Damn. Let's get Forester. Teach me. And we can attack and then canto downwards. Okay, I only hit one. But now, Mr. Tarakan. Get yourself that Wrath book, buddy. Hell yeah. I only get one of each of these, but I think it's very much worth it to give it to him. Let's get you a bit further down. Let's heal you up. Yeah, and we gotta get Mints to go into that house. Skill, magic, very good level for you. Do we want to send Raina there to support? Maybe. Maybe a bit. Another kill. Maybe I should honestly grab the codexes with him. Because 10% strength would actually be really good for him. Ooh. Oh! Why do you get the... Oh, he has a steel axe equipped? That could have been me losing out on the Kanto scroll. God damn, never punished. What was that hit rate? Dodge 72? Oh, hi, Aris. I just had a near-death experience with Walter over here. Honestly, after using your luck for that, for surviving that attack, I can't even blame you for not getting a good level. I can't even blame you, buddy. Alright. These fuckers are done. Move downwards. Also, look at Tarakan, Ares. He's been leveling up really, really well the last few levels, and he got another move. Wait, what? My condolences? At least Walter lived in the end? What do you mean? But I did give him Wrath for Tarakan. I just got a scroll by defeating Mints. So, this guy's kind of carrying our run. It's not gonna grow much further, but he has grown. Yeah, he's been doing really well. He doesn't really get any supports. Oh wait, wrong unit. So he's kind of stuck with whatever his luck is, but he's also been getting lucky with his luck levels, so... Yeah. Let's do this. We'll give him the codexes. Because this is a good opportunity to just at least use him for one level. I don't think he really gets terrain bonuses anyways. Okay, codex level. Speed. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy. We should try to at least take a couple of these fuckers down, though. At least damage them. Otherwise, we'll be here for a while. We also got Milton to promotion at level 20. So that's very helpful. Okay, we can drop you right here, I think. Just in the horde of all of them. Use an herb. And we'll give Alyndra another kill. What treasure did you obtain in chapter 14? I looked up the map you sent me, so thank you for that. I used it only to get the Night Crest, though, because I really wanted the Night Crest. For the other ones, I just picked them at random, without looking at the map. And I got, I think it was an Angelic Potion, a Goddess Potion, and 2 money bags. Which I'm pretty happy with. Could have been a lot worse. Facing crit against a zombie. God damn, dude, you really suck ass. Wait, he has wait. He has crit through Nihil? Doesn't Nihil also negate crits? Or does it only negate the crit oh, it only negates the crit I would have gotten through Wrath. Cause yeah. Yeah, buddy. So true. So fucking true. I think we'll just run in here. Blurry this fucker. Oh my god. This is disgustingly powerful. You just keep him low HP and then he just runs in and rafts them. That's so busted. Arakan may unironically be one of the strongest units in the game. Alright, this guy technically counts as a boss. Alright, let's keep going. Keep on schmoving. Gotta get Walter inside for the Canto Scroll. Walter, put your ding dong away, Walter. Alright. Can you stop, dude? I get you like your physics staff and all, but still, man. 2 damage? Bro, I think I do need to buff Kodrianu a bit. I didn't realize his claw has that little damage on it. Truly embarrassing. Well, at least the mummy is gonna give him some good XP. I did reduce mummy XP a little bit because you will probably face a bit more of them now. Or attack them for a bit more because I did raise their bases slightly. This guy is just very high level, which is why he does look a bit stronger. Can we maybe attack this guy? Hell yeah, we can. Could have probably done this from the start, but oh well. Seems like a unit you'd get in the original Tear Ring Saga. He's so damn good. Yeah, let me see, what is his growths? Because I'm pretty sure I got very, very lucky with his growth rates. Where is he? Here. So, he replaces Esther at level 2. And he starts with 22 HP, 60% growth, 6 strength, 25% growth, 6 skill, 40% growth, 7 speed, 40% growth, 4 defense, 5% growth, 0 magic, 5% growth, 4 mastery, 20% growth, 3 luck, 50% growth, and 8 movement, 5% growth. So, honestly, maybe I should just reduce his luck growth to like 35. I still think the other stuff is probably fine, but I think that makes him a bit more feasible. Reduce... or maybe even to 30. Luck growth to 30%. Because it's not like his bases are super high or anything, and his strength growth is not super high either. He's just been getting really, really good levels. I just found out Manx and our hero have linked up. Yeah. I think... what's his face? Zev mentioned wanting to... do a video about the Fortune's Weave stuff with Manx a while ago. Manx said so. On stream before. And hey, I mean, if he wants to do it, like... he can do it. I don't mind it. I don't think people should really care that much about who's, like, does videos with food. Does the stream shut down? I don't think so. It says I'm still live. Are we still live, guys? I think I'm still live. Buff Codriano's base strength by 4 to 5 points. Okay, here's the thing, though. I see where you're coming from, right? So I have on my end, okay. I see where you're coming from. However, the thing with him is, he has a really good speed growth and a good skill growth as well. Where is he? Here. 60% speed, 35% skill. I do think he needs like a little bit more strength though, because his defense is also really solid at 10. But maybe like, maybe I can do like 3 more points. 3 more points in strength should make him pretty solid. Because that's 12 damage then. With that, he should be able to at least grow. Increase Codriano's strength by +3. Because it's either that or I give him a slightly better strength growth. But I feel like he needs some kind of weakness. So, yeah, I'll just increase his strength. Okay, let's do 4. Let's do 4. We'll do it by 4. I'll do that after stream. I've added it to my notes. But 4 actually may seem a bit better, because then he gets 13 damage, and with that he can actually contribute. Alright. Any new Zelda Crafter characters join the team? I guess the closest thing would be maybe Agartha, but she's been around for a bit. Let's see. I don't think so, honestly. I've got Violetta, she's kinda cute, I guess. But not really a Zelda Crafter tier. Canto away. Can we prepare a kill for Halden? Maybe? Could do it, but that 1% crit, man. Susan Herb. I mean, you can take a look at the document Expoto if you really wanna see something you may enjoy. Zombies and ghouls. Did Kaga do it before FE8? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. To be fair, though, this game is also just a little bit of Gaiden. So it's not like... because those were also things in Gaiden. Right? So it's not like it's unique to like this game did it first. Kaga did it first, but in Gaiden. Nice. Oh right, he also has Wrath. God damn. Kaga did it before Kaga? Indeed. Holden gets a singular level. HP. I'm not sure we're using this fucker. It's the Shiru curse. Forever cursed to be mediocre. Mid. Yeah, I know, Expoto. I don't know why YouTube is doing that to me, but you will see that message quite a lot. And I think there is nothing I can do to fix it. I've tried many things before, but it just doesn't want to do it. It just doesn't work. Get the Kanto scroll. Still a little bit unsure who I can give that to, honestly. Let's see, what wasn't this one? Is this a special one? Oh, it's the secret shop. I don't think I even have the member key, do I? Because I think I wasn't able to get it, right? Yeah, okay. I can't even do that. But it's fine. It's a-okay. Okay, Mr. Codreanu. Let's heal you up a bit more. Herbs are pretty cheap. Let's warp you over. Or actually, yeah, I should have kept her down there for support points. Oh, well. Let's see if we can take down Barbarossa. He is a bit weaker, but... still fucking Barbarossa on a gate, so... Oh, and I still gotta kill you. Who do you think you are? Time to commission Alyndra. If you commission her, send me the image. Even if it's in like the weird art style where it's like boobs that are 5 times the size of her brain. Or of her skull. I think your boobs are a little bit too big. I gotta say, Expoto, but I think Alyndra looks pretty cool, so do still send me the commission. If you decide to commission any other characters, I mean, there's Zekelinda, she's the blonde-haired girl on the top right of the screen. If you commission any characters, just send them over my way, because this is my little creation. There we go. We can slowly whittle him down now that the Mr. Physics staff is gone. God damn. Weird arts. I'm sorry, Expoto. I appreciate, like, the art style, but those milk bags are, like, overflowing. There is, like, back pain for days in those milk bags. It's like, bro. They're about to fucking explode, okay? The women in those artworks, I feel bad for their backs. Speed, luck, max HP, we'll take it. Not been getting the best of levels, but this at least will allow him to contribute a bit. If I had 3 times the income, I'd commission normal stuff. I guess. Luck, mastery, max HP, we'll take it. Well, it took him quite a few turns, but he is slowly killing the enemies. The enemy. I do think the mummies don't give more EXP when you chip them, actually. I think it's only when you kill them. Let's use the last herb. Is the only image of Alyndra that portrait? It is, as far as I know. I can send it over to you. Hold on. Disable. Expoto. I'll find you the image. Hold on. Because I do have it in, like, the highest possible resolution. Here. I1? No. IE1. Okay. It's pretty far up the list, I think, so I'll just DM it to you on Discord. Where is she? They're unfortunately not named, so... And also, she's not actually called Alyndra, that's just the name I gave her. Because it's just an unused portrait in the game's files. Where is she? I think I missed her. Oh, I see her. There we go. There you go. I send it into your DMs. That's the highest quality one I have, and it is 256 by 128, but I think it's 128 by 128 actually, because the right side of the image is just nothing. You can still see it relatively good, but it's like, you know, it's just small. But yada yada, something something, it's not the size, it's how you use it. I don't know, that's the thing that people always say in regards to that, right? But hey, if you have the size, you can also just use the size. Okay, we can use Stani now. What turn is this? 17, so yeah, we could wait until turn 30, but I don't really want to. And I think we can actually kill Barbarossa. Pavise, of course. This operation against Barbarossa is doing so good. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Just watch till I bring out the fucking Thani Tome. I'm not even gonna bother using my Pilums for that. It's just Thani, this fucker. Yeah, with supports, she has 100 hit. Get fucked. Wrap it up before winter. I think this will be the last chapter I do for tonight. It's a bit of a shorter stream, but I'm really not feeling like a long stream tonight. Okay. Strength, skill, max HP, we'll take it. He hit that 25%. He hit the gritty. Go and get him. Aw, come on. Come on, old buddy, old pal. Get fucking Donnied. Actually killing Barbarossa, let's go. Urk. And a full level. Mastery, max HP, we'll take it. And we actually got a silver sword. I honestly didn't know he dropped that. That's pretty cool. And he nukes himself. Rippin' pepperonis. Alright, can I get like the last heals in? Just use up the heal staff, because 5 uses on this thing is not really worth carrying around. We'll just finish those last fuckers off with Codriano. Should be like 1 or 2 more turns. And we use up the heal staff in that time. Speed! Mastery, max HP. Another point of move! Bro. Broski. Dare I say, that is nuts. That is actually nuts. He got 2 move levels this stream. Okay, full level. Speed, more defense! Let's go. That's really nice. There we go. That's some good ass levels. He does have both codexes right now, so plus 10% to all his growth speed. This is honestly solid. This is honestly solid. Stat-wise, even if his weapon isn't that good. Let's just use up the heal staff. Fully healed. Oh, we can heal her up. God damn it. Heal. There we go. Heal broke. We got all the stuff. That's the secret shop, so I think if we enter... Yeah, it doesn't give us anything, it's the secret shop, so... We don't have the member key. Oh well. Oh. Right, this guy exists. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Let's capture. This old man not for the retirement home. Hidden village. I think we'll leave a cut. We'll do a cut here. It's almost 4 hours, but I don't know. I'm really, really hungry. My stomach is kind of growling like a bear. So, I'm gonna put a stop here. We're gonna do a quick unit review. So, we have Alyndra. She did get 1 good level, and I think she may still be the best recipient of that speed potion. Because with the speed potion and the wind tome, I think she would hit like 8 AS, I think? Or is it 7? Somewhere around that. She would be able to double again, which would be kind of helpful. So I may just give that to her. Ashar's been doing really well. I mean, just solid on his bulk, very good with movement, can double quite a few enemies. Good, like, solid strength and magic, very mobile, good supports that help him out a bunch. Very, very nice unit. Halden kind of feels a bit lackluster, but I think in part that's just due to him missing that +1 mastery. So he can't use the javelin he comes with normally. So I will fix that, but that means he is slightly worse, because he only has 10% mastery growth. His kind of thing is his stats are the best out of all the 3 Royal Knights, but he can't really use the super good weapons until quite a bit. Walter's doing okay. I'm not sure if I'll keep him on the team. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. He does have the support of Codriano, they can kind of help themselves out like that, but not sure. Rufus got a good level. I still don't really think I'm gonna use him as much, because like, both him and Rommel are just kinda not really growing all that well. Rommel does have the ballista stuff, so if I do need the ballista, or I just need to, like, put a tank somewhere in the middle, maybe I'll bring them both, but they're very much a double package for a lot of the maps, I think. Which is fine. Mine just didn't level up all that well. Violetta, not been getting the best level ups either, but she's still a flyer, and she can use a good amount of solid weapons across the board, so I'll continue using her. Bernard, he got some lucky levels. He got 5% for strength and speed, and then I think a point of skill and a couple of points of HP. So all in all, just really solid levels for somebody with his growths, and he is still able to contribute, so that's kind of nice. Raina got another really good level, including speed. And we do have monster flutes in the game now, so I think we get one with Runan a bit later than we normally do. Or than you get on Home's route. But on the next split, I should honestly give the one that Holmes got over to Rainer and just promote him. Because I don't think we're gonna use this the zombie at this point. Sofarus has been leveling up well, got a bit more magic, got a bit more mastery, got 2 whole movement levels at 5%, got a point of speed even. He's been doing really, really well. Agartha, actually insane. She got really, really lucky with her speed levels. So with a Wind Tome, she's able to double quite a few enemies when normally she's not really designed to double enemies. She's designed to hit enemies once, but hit them really hard. However, with some enemies being very slow and with Wind weighing almost nothing, she can double quite a few enemies, and if she does, she just one-rounds a good amount of them. Tarakan actually carrying Runan route. Or Alyndra route, rather. Got really lucky with his levels, and now he has the Wrath skill, thanks to the one Wrath scroll I had. I could have given it to other units, but honestly, he got so much HP, and he's so mobile. I think he'll make very good use of this. I'm using him so much. Kodrianu, we got him a couple of solid levels. I'm still not sure if he's on the team permanently. Especially because the same applies to Walter. I feel like if I'm going to use them, I'm probably going to use them both together, because that support does help a bit. What is nice about him, though, is 7 crit on his weapon and 15 skill means 22 base crit. So he will actually hit really, really hard if he gets to crit, and he can crit quite often. And he can take quite a few enemies, so could be solid. Phil, I'm definitely noticing his hit rates falling off a bit. And his bulk not being as good anymore. But other than that, he doubles like crazy, and his damage output is solid, so... he promotes with a hero crest. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can't just promote him. Maybe I should. Rommel already kind of talked about him. He didn't level up all that well. He's supposed to have a lot more strength. And I think mastery as well. He kind of relies on his supports. But we'll see. Can be situationally useful. Same with Worf, I just didn't really use him. If I used him prior to this, I think his stats would be a lot better. But I opted to just use other units instead. He can still contribute, but not that much. Didn't use Urania at all, but her bases are solid. If I want to, I could use her. Same with Alfhild, especially for a level 1 unit, these bases are alright. If I can technically get her to promotion for Sergeant, she would be able to use swords and lances, which would help her a lot more than the axes she has currently, but I'm not really using her. Rima, I could honestly use this guy more. I'm not quite sure why I didn't, because he also supports, he gets support from Tarakan, which is meaningless though. I think it's only like +2 or +4. But he supports Raina, and he supports, or gets support from Alyndra. So it would be kind of nice to get him. And his promotion is also very strong at Shadow Knight. And then Jared exists. Alright. With that being said, let me do a save. Let me take a look if anybody else is streaming. Because I think today not many people are. Let's see. Let's see. Edit video. I hope you guys enjoyed it though. A bit of a shorter stream today because I'm not feeling all too well. But, well, I gotta earn some money. And I don't want to leave you guys hanging too much either. Let's see. Oh, Job is live. We can send people over to Job. Yeah, as always, if you want to try and test this pack out or just play it, it is finished, you can play it. There's just a couple of bug fixes here and there, maybe a couple of balance changes I would do. Oh, it's not loading again. Fuck you, YouTube, man. But I always am looking for testers, so be sure to join the game dev server. in the description and test it out. I also still need testers for the FE10 rebalance. And I need map makers, among other things. Map makers, eventers for FE6-7. I need a lot of people. If you know how to do some game dev stuff, and you know how to test out some games, or just want to, please feel free to do so. Now, if YouTube would just save what I'm actually changing here on the stream settings, that'd be nice. But I get the feeling it might not be. Because it's just infinitely loading. It does this sometimes to me. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it works perfectly fine. Other times it just infinitely loads and I can do nothing about it. Or it disconnects and reconnects. I really don't know what it is. I'm gonna try looking into it a bit further, but I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Save. Now please save it, YouTube. Please, please. Is it gonna work now? I don't think it is. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go and grab Job's channel and post it in here. I only know SRPG Studio, Bromato. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't test stuff or learn stuff if you want to. Let's see. I'm just gonna post a link to his stream. Bro, not even his video will load for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it just won't work. Fucking phenomenal. Can I load my own video? No. Need to reload that as well. Okay, okay, we're at it. I can post it in. We can rate Job. So go and check out that link. Say hello to Job. I'm gonna head off. See you guys in maybe the next following days. Bye-bye.